Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Okay, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Welcome everyone. Let me just get in the game real quickly. There we go. Okay, hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we're starting an hour early today because Friday streams are now going to start being at 8 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock Central Time. And the same is going to happen for tomorrow for the PSO stream. So a little bit extra Sarzac every week. But welcome, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope everyone's had a good Friday. We're going to be playing more of the Phantasy Star 2 remake tonight. And we're going to be getting to possibly the saddest moment in any video game. So I hope everyone brought a handkerchief or something. Because I don't know how it is in the remake, but in the original, it's super bad. And I got slimed already, but I don't play like I do. No! Let me give shout-outs to streamer friends I see here. How is everyone doing? I see Liv, I see Melchior, I see Phoenix. Don't play like I do, just slimed me. Let me get shout-outs for the streamer friends that are here. Y'all please follow everybody, follow each other. Hope you all are doing well. I got slimed already. Oh boy, it's an extra hour means there's an extra, it's like an extra hour that you guys can slime me and feed me cookies. I don't know why I wanted to do this. Oh, but hello everyone, how's everyone doing? How's everyone today? How's your Friday, everybody? Man, today was kind of nice, but at the same time I was late to work today. So, like, I've mentioned before, like, I live in, like, South Louisiana, right? I mentioned that a lot, actually. Mardi Gras is coming up. It's not this Tuesday, it's the following Tuesday, so there's still, like, over a week. Well, the parades for Mardi Gras, because Louisiana just gets really stupid about Mardi Gras, the parades for Mardi Gras started tonight, okay? And I live off of, like, the main street that is part of the parade route. And every year they put up these barricades that like barricade like most of the street off so the parade floats can go down and everything. And it's a big pain in the ass. It makes traffic a lot worse and so forth. But they were doing it a different like method this time, and I wasn't able to like go down the street to my job, so I had to like go around in everything and go through like some really bad traffic to like get to my job, which it wasn't a problem. I was about how late was I? I think I was about six minutes late, something like that. So not like terribly late. But oh boy, Mardi Gras has started. I'm not a big fan of Mardi Gras. Let's see what's going on. You can't be sad if you're a slime. Oh, I can be sad. I can be a sad slime. You see how sad I am? I'm a very sad slime. Liv's Friday was good. Don't Play Like I Do is playing overtime. Phoenix, how are you doing? How's your day been? Alright. I used to live beside a lake, and during the summer, all the visitors would come and cram up the roads. Oh, so like a touristy area that would like have like vacation seasons and stuff. Yeah, I've had a few friends over the years that have like lived in areas like that, and I've heard mixed opinions on the whole thing. No sound at the moment? Wait, what do you mean no sound at the moment? Oh, you don't have sound for me. You're still at work, Kron. Okay. Sorry, I didn't understand what. Like, I saw something about no sound, and I thought Kron said that there was like no sound on the stream. But
we're being attacked.
Oh my goodness, we're already getting raided. We're getting raided by PK Coltrane. What is up, PK? What is up, everybody? Please follow my friend PK Coltrane. They recently played through the classic Phantasy Star series. PK does a lot of PSO, also plays other stuff. Very good friend, and a really great streamer. PK, how was your stream and what were you streaming? Alright, so we're about to go to Climatrol, and I am not looking forward to this. Not because the dungeon is like long or anything, but I don't like what happens at the end of Climatrol. It's kind of depressing. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. I am normally not a slime. My chat just turned me into a slime, and I'm going to be a slime for like 10 minutes. Oh, that's good, Liv. That's good. I didn't know they raised the level cap in New Genesis. I got on, and I saw like a bunch of level 85s, and I'm like, wait, they raised the level cap. So I'm going to try to force myself to play New Genesis a little bit more to get caught up in the level cap, because I've been focusing so much on base PSO2 lately. We're just starting, PK. We're about to go to Climatrol, where we're going to come across Nay first. I'm not looking forward to that. I hate that scene at the end of that dungeon. I hate it so much. So yeah, we're going to Climatrol tonight. In fact, I think I can go there like right now. Like, check this out. This is something cool about the remake. You can you have like a consult ability with the party, kind of like in Phantasy Star 4, which is pretty cool. Goofing around in Mario Kart, nice, nice. Yeah, so before we get started, everybody, I just kind of want to talk about my stream schedule for the rest of the week. There's not too much else going on. I don't have a Sunday stream. So the only other stream I have left is tomorrow for my PSO Saturdays. We're playing Phantasy Star Online 2 again, because the wheel keeps landing on it. But that stream is also going to be starting an hour early from now on at 8 p.m. Central instead of 9. I'm extending my Friday and Saturday streams by about an hour. They'll still be ending at the same time. It's just, I figured, you know what, I can get a little extra streaming in and not like stress myself out or anything like that. So why don't we go ahead and just do that, get these streams. Plus, it's kind of beneficial to these JRPG streams, since these games tend to be a lot longer than a lot of the other stuff that I play. So that's what's going on with that, everybody. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started. What does everybody have planned for the weekend? I don't even know what town I'm in right now. Where is this? Well, that's weird. The lady never came. That sounds like your problem. Nah. What planet is? What city is this? Pieta. Pieta, I think, is in like the northwest part. No, Pieta is like one of the last towns that you come across. So yeah, we need to go. I think we go this way, because I need to go to the shore so I can get on my ship. Suki, no! No, Suki! They did that. Okay, I'll eat a cookie. How are you, Suki? Fattening for the slime parfait. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, I ate the cookie. It takes 4 more, so maybe chat will be lazy with that tonight, and I won't get fat. Can I add a command? I don't even know if that's like possible. Don't play like I do. I mean, there is a way to like add accessories to like VTuber models and stuff. I'd have to see if like the assets, if somebody's like already created assets or something like that. If they haven't, I can't, because I don't know how to create assets like that. So Liv, it looked like you're enjoying New Genesis a lot. Get him, Nay. It really is. It really is. It's there's a lot of people that have various complaints about New Genesis, and I do have like some complaints about it. But overall, it's a very cozy JRPG. It's relatively simple in a lot of its mechanics. Like once you learn everything, it certainly does not require the kind of time that something like World of Warcraft does. Of course, it also, also what you want out of it also matters too. Some people do, like, I take it kind of casual. Some people take it a bit more hardcore, like they want to have all the classes at max level at all times, and they're leveling up multiple weapons and stuff like that. So, I mean, you can make it hardcore, I suppose. But I like it. It's cozy. The battle system is fun. The customization you get for your avatars, I feel, is really good. Suki, how are you doing? Hey, Rico. Hey, Samus. Hello, hello. Happy Friday to the both of you. Let me give a shout out for Samus real quick. Please check out Samus. They've been playing some Mega Man X4, one of the best Mega Man X games out there. In my opinion, the hardest of the X games as well. Sigma's final form is just rough in that game. Oh God, are they gonna kill Ney? I think I heard blood and guts come in. Alright, these guys suck. There we go. There we go. I don't know what level I'm supposed to go at for Climate Troll because the leveling system in the remake is very different than it is in the original. Ooh, I honestly probably should have stocked up on some better stuff. Okay, well, we're just going to give Ney a Trimate. She almost died. And we'll give this to Uses. A little tired, but otherwise nothing new. That's cool, though. Do you have anything going on the weekend, Suki? Are you playing any games? Hey, Samus, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, so now we have to find where Climate Troll is, and I don't remember exactly where the darn thing is. There's not a lot of ocean in this in this game, so basically we're just looking for like a single water tile. Oh, are you in school right now, Suki? We're just gonna go up and see what we. Oh, look at these dudes. Oh, okay, I got you. That's one thing I don't miss. I don't miss studying for school stuff. I want to say, Suki, you've been posting some pictures of Aria of Sorrow into the Discord lately, and that's been kind of making me want to like go back to Aria. I haven't played Aria in about a year and a half.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Be careful about becoming a Necromancer. It's a dead-end job. It's true. It's a dead-end job. Nobody wants it. Alright. I don't know where... See, this is like really small. Well now, that was new. Boy, everybody just wants the fucking mist, don't they? Dude, Rolf, stop. Oh my god, why are they keep missing on this dude? Like, how do you miss something that big? Okay, well now I have to throw a Dimate on Huey. Could you explain the weapons rework project a little bit more? I know you've mentioned it here and there. I don't think like I've ever asked you like fully explain it. Is this Uzo? That's Uzo Island. Okay. Which was the last dungeon we did, which was like the one with the tree that I was really happy went really well, because that dungeon can be really rough. Oh god, we have that guy with another monster. Okay. I've got to test some hardware this weekend. On Monday, we're going back to YY World, and after we beat YY World 1, we're going to do YY World 2, which is a lot shorter because it's a more traditional platformer. After that, the next Castlevania I'm wanting to move on to is Grimmer of Souls. That's the one on Apple TV, and I have an Apple TV device, so I have to like hook that up and like test it and make sure that the game can run and everything. Basically redesigning almost every weapon from Aria to encourage people to experiment, and also to include some different cameo weapons and gimmick weapons. So, like, are you like introducing like maybe some weapons from other Castlevania games? Like, oh god, I don't even remember if this is in Aria or not, but like say the Alucard spear. How difficult is it to like import like sprites from one game to another? Like let's just say like how difficult is it to like import say weapons from like Circle of the Moon or what is the other one? Harmony of Dissonance? Well, no, in Circle of the Moon you're always using a whip. And you are in Harmony as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, those are both whip users that they can like get enchanted whips and stuff. Oh, hey Naga, how are you? You were getting Dragon Quest PTSD. I'm kind of getting that from the random encounters rate in this game. Oh, is this Climatrol? Color of the water is different. I wonder if there's an underwater cave down there. Okay. Do I have to use the gum? Let's see. Do I have to use the gum? Everyone starts chewing the gum. Oxygen fills their mouth with each chew. They can now breathe underwater. Oh, this is cool. Look at this water effect. Well, we can't look at it because we got a random encounter. Hey, Mr. Rumble Roses. Hello, hello. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. Consider this. Max sprite sheet size is 128 by 32 for each weapon. Okay, so what does that mean? I don't know anything. I don't know too much about that kind of stuff. Give Mr. Rumble Rose a shout out. Y'all please check him out. Really cool streamer. What were you streaming just now? Oh, Batman the Telltale series. What I think you've explained what that game is to me. You've been streaming it like you've streamed it like a month or you streamed it fairly recently, right? I think. Okay, well I guess this is the entrance to climb. Look at this water effect. That's really cool. Okay, I need to see something. We found Climatrol. Did that use up the gum? No, okay, the gum is not used up. Okay, we know where, well, we have an idea of where Climatrol is. So, I need to figure out, like, exactly where it's at. So, let me go up. Okay, there's a tiny little island. Where Uzo Island is around. I need to find Uzo Island. That's going to be my point of reference. It's quite small. A number of weapons from Circle of the Moon can barely fit if you break them down. Okay, I see. How many are you like doing like custom stuff for? Like most of them or what? Yes, J Thud. We actually just found Climatrol, and I'm trying to find. Okay, here's Uzo Island. So if I go directly south, this will take. I think this takes me to Climatrol. Yeah, but J Thud, we're going to be doing Climatrol right now, and I just located it on the map. So I'm just trying to like find the point of reference. What's going on, J Thud? How's your Friday? Right. I do remember us talking about that a while back. Yeah. Finished episode 3 today. Oh, nice. Congrats. I don't remember. Is this your first time playing through it, or have you done it before? Okay, so there's Climatrol. So if I go directly... Stop with the random encounters. This is not Dragon Quest. It's Phantasy Star 2, which is much harder than any Dragon Quest game, in my opinion. There we go. Nagi, Mr. Rumble Rose has been playing Batman Telltale, the Telltale Stories, I think it's called. Let me scroll up. Telltale series. When I can just import from another game, I do that if resizing is needed. Okay. See, I don't know too much about like working with like games like that. I have done some game editing with the Doom engine, primarily like custom WADs and Heretic, and I was able to like figure out how to like import assets from not just like Doom and Hexen and other Doom engine games, but from also like Wolfenstein engine-based games, which is a little bit more complicated, but luckily it works pretty easily. I kind of really want to get back into that. It's really time consuming. Okay, so if I go direct, okay, so Climatrol is directly south of Uzo Island. Okay, perfect. Let's go back to Pieta. I love Doom modding. I love checking out WADs people still create. I just love everything about that scene. And, I like Heretic more than Doom. And don't get me wrong, I love Doom. Right, that's the Clone Lab. But, I don't know. I was, about 2 or 3 years ago, I was working on, like, a custom, like a whole Heretic episode. And I finished two WADs, or at least completed them. They probably need, like, some revision. And I think I was working on like a third WAD before I got busy with stuff. I think that was actually around the time that COVID broke out, which you would think would have given me more time to work on it, but... Okay. Alright, so we're going to heal up. I believe there's a better weapon for Rudo here. I can't afford it if there is, but let's see what it is. Yeah, there's the laser cannon, which is 20,000 Meseta. I think everybody else is on top of like their equipment, so I'm gonna just keep that in mind. I do want to get some more heal items and stuff. Might qualify for a job at work, potentially making around 9. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a huge step up. That's more than double the income you're making right now. That would be really cool. I hope you have good luck with that. Were you playing Mario Kart with PK? Because he rated me a little bit earlier and mentioned that he was playing Mario Kart. Alright, we're gonna buy some Trimate. Wait, I don't need no Monomate. Monomate's crap. Who do you normally play as in Mario Kart, J-Thud? Let me give J-Thud a shout out. J-Thud, I still have a hard time remembering that you're a streamer because you've been around for so long. But let me give you a shout out. I'll check out my friend J-Thud. Really great guy, really good friend. Right, what was I? Okay, I need to make sure I have a hesitant and traveling ocarina. Because if Rolf dies... Oh, I don't have one. I don't have one of either. Oh, wait, no, I do. They're right here. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and save, and now we're going to go back to Climate Troll for real. Where's the save girl? There she is. No, I was really excited with what I did in Dark Souls last night. I think I killed 6 or 7 bosses, and I believe I have like 3 bosses left, which include 2 DLC bosses. One of which is like the super boss, from what I've been told. So I'm really excited about finishing Dark Souls next Thursday. It'll be the first Souls game that I complete. I swapped from Diddy, Wario, and Wiggler, but I can switch to other characters. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play as Wiggler. Ooh, these things do really nasty damage. If they both hit me with their AoE, I'm just going right back to town to heal up. But yeah, for those that are coming in, we're going to a dungeon in this game that is pretty infamous. It's a fairly complex dungeon, which is not really saying much because every dungeon in Phantasy Star 2 is super complex. But we're coming up to like one of the saddest moments like in any video game. Like in my opinion, like this trumps like the death of Eris in Final Fantasy VII. That's my opinion. You can, disagree with it. Shit, which way do I go? God, stop random encounters! Yeah, when I play Mario Kart, I normally go with Lemmy. I like the way Lemmy handles. I like the character. Lemmy's always been like one of the funner Koopalines, in my opinion. What is Rebirth? What is that, J-Thud? Okay, so I would. Oh my God. Like, this is just the overworld. Oh, right. Okay, right. The second part of the Final Fantasy remake. Final Fantasy VII. I haven't played the first part, but I was waiting for more to come out, and I think they're only doing like one more part after this, and then it's gonna be over. So I've been kind of thinking about maybe I should start playing it, since now there's like 2/3 of it. Suki, are you also going to be playing that? I haven't played it, but I have watched like a lot of cutscenes and stuff, and from what I've seen, it looks really, really good. Or at least of the original one. I don't know about like the new part, because obviously that's not out yet. How much is it? It's not one of those like $100 games, I hope not. Because if it is, Sarzac's going to wait for that to go on discount. Though somebody told me a while back that Square Enix games never get like discounted because they're Square Enix. Okay, alright, this is where we need to be. So we're doing pretty good here. Let's see, we're going to do this. I'm going to go ahead and use the Visiphone. We're going to use that to save right now. Holy shit. And if I remember correctly, you're in Brazil, which I've heard games are, for whatever reason, more expensive in Brazil than elsewhere. Which, that sucks, if that is the case. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these publishers are trying to squeeze out as much as possible. Wasn't it like the Capcom, like the boss of Capcom that said like gamers should get used to like $100 games? It's like, no, I'm not gonna get used to $100 games. I've got a lot of Capcom games I haven't played before that I can play through. Hey Broily, hello, how are you? All right, so that's okay. So here's Climatrol. That's a random encounter. Broily, how's your Friday going? Oh, that's frustrating, Suki. Oh, wow, Huey's dead. So I have to go back now. I haven't even gotten to the dungeon, and a character died. You know, I saw something, I don't know, Suki, if you know about Pirate Software. He does a lot of, like, the guy who owns Pirate Software, I think his name's Thor. He's done, like, he's become kind of, like, famous, like, recently, because a lot of his YouTube shorts have gone kind of crazy. And I think he actually had a video where he was talking about, like, prices in Brazil, and, that he said he noticed that there was like a lot of pirating going on there because of the prices and everything. So he said for his games he just like lowered the price by like 50% or something like really large, and like their sales in Brazil started going up like tremendously once people like lowered once it was lowered. Wait, this is not Pieta. This is fucking Pacio. Why did it take me to Pacio? Oh, right, because when you use the Visiphone, the default for the teleporter is Pacio. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to pay money for like real. I mean, I don't mind paying $60 for a new game, but anything more than that, I feel that that's just too much money. I'll get stuff at discount. I've been doing stuff like that for a while. Like whenever they come out like with a new Mortal Kombat, I generally wait until like after they put all the DLC out, and then they put out like a disc with all the DLC on it for like, you know, like 20-30 bucks. Yeah, I have to wait a little bit longer to play it and everything, but you know, I don't do a lot of online play, so you know, it works out for me. Yeah, especially with all the economic stuff that's going on, you know, with inflation and all that kind of stuff. I don't know how Brazil is if Brazil is dealing with any kind of like economic issues. We here in the States, we've been dealing with kind of like a almost recession and a lot of inflation for a bit now. Prices have gone up and stuff. And the media says that prices have started going down. I haven't noticed that yet, but hopefully that turns out to be true. All right, we're gonna try this again. This is a pretty massive dungeon, so what really sucks is I do not have a way to resurrect a party member if they die. So I pretty much have to like leave the dungeon. But I might make use of the Visiphone. If I have like a bad like party wipe or something, and if I've made progress, I might just like reload the save. I was concerned when Val updated their table. Turns out Brazil didn't get shafted. That's good. That's good. Yeah, Val has a reputation of being pretty fair for as large and influential as they are, and I kind of attribute that to what's the guy that runs Val? Gab or Gabe Newell, I think. Yes, Gabe Newell. Yeah, that is a really cool dude. I mean, he's like a billionaire, but like he still talks about like, you know, making sure consumers are treated fairly and stuff like that. I've always liked him. He actually got the idea for Steam when he was working at Microsoft. When Doom came out, he noticed that more copies of Doom were being sold like through BBSs and online and stuff than they were like physical retail copies. And that kind of gave him like the idea for Steam, because he realized, well, the internet's just going to get better and more common and more powerful. And, you know, this is probably going to be the way games are going to be delivered in the future, is through, you know, digital means, which I've always been like a physical guy. I prefer physical copies. But there is something to say about Steam, where you can just buy something really quickly online and be playing it in minutes. You know, I like Steam a lot. Yes, piracy is a service issue. Absolutely. God, I wonder what's gonna happen to Val when whenever he's no longer there. Because I think he's getting up there in his age now. Well, of course he is. I mean, he's been around a while. All right, so Nay is going to kind of be our healer character. She doesn't have a lot of techniques, but she does have like a heal technique, and I would rather start leaning into that than using items. Alright, so here's Uzo Island. That's your that dot emote is your favorite. It's a creepy emote. It's very creepy. I love Dot. Dot is probably my favorite like streamer to watch. I love Dot's content. But that emote is something else. God, what? Oh, it just healed itself. It is kind of cursed, yeah. So we're just gonna go down. Okay, there's climate troll. And we're gonna use the gum. And okay, we're in the first part of climate troll, which I don't remember a cave. But Kron did mention to me that the dungeon here has been redesigned. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to use the Visiphone to save. Alright, let's explore Climate Troll. Oh man, they move slower. What, was this cave, Kron, in the original? I don't remember there being a cave. I just remember going like straight into like the whatever you want to call it. I almost want to say space station, but it's at the Sea Lab? I think we can call it a Sea Lab. I think that's fair to say. Oh, yeah, sure. That's fine, Liv. You can send me a DM whenever. If you send it to me while I'm streaming, I won't get it until after I'm done. It was funny, Liv. I was also in Elvin's stream when he was deciding to raid you, and he was looking for raids, and he's just like, "Oh, Liv Forever's on. I don't really know them though." And I'm like, "Liv is cool. Raid Liv. Raid Liv." I think he was already going to raid you before like I chimed in with it, but I was happy whenever I saw he raided you. This is a really cool water effect. I like this a lot. Okay, I assume if you walk on the lava that damages you, so we're gonna try not to do that. Let's have this dude do this.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by my friend Pizza Maid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Pizza. Let me give Pizza Maid a shout out. Hi, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer, and we are playing the PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2, which we just got to Climate Troll, which is one of the more infamous dungeons in the game because of some story stuff that happens at the end. But Pizza Maid, how was your stream? What version of PSO were you streaming tonight? I assume you were streaming PSO. I know you've been playing a lot of Blue Burst lately, so I'm going to assume you were playing Blue Burst. What level are you in Blue Burst right now? And for those that, if you haven't checked out Pizza Maid, she is in here a lot, but Pizza Maid and I are talking about doing a stream in the near future. It'll be on her channel, but I'll be like, I guess collabing is the word to use, but I'll be on there and we'll be like just shooting the shit, talking PSO and so forth. We don't have a date for that figured out yet. And Pizza, I did get your email. I'm sorry I haven't responded yet, but I'm gonna get to that tomorrow. The Affinia community is really awesome. I love playing Affinia. I've only encountered like one negative person, and it was very brief. Most of the people on there have been really cool. I've made some friends on Affinia. Have you met? Oh God, what is her name? She's like a mod on the server. She plays like her character looks like a nurse. Mercy, have you met Mercy yet? Mercy is really cool. Hey, Black Belt, what's going on? Happy Friday. How are you? Give Black Belt a shout out. You've been playing Earthbound. What? How much damage does that do? That doesn't do much damage. Okay, we have Dead End. Mercy's really cool. Like, she's a level 200. She has special assets because she's a mod, and she'll get on and she'll like just join random games, generally helping lobies out. Not like hooking them up with stuff or anything, but she'll help out, she'll play, she'll answer questions. She is super, super sweet. I haven't played Blue Burst in a while. Oh, doing some laundry. God, I need to do that. Well, Pizza Maid, when is your next stream? And Black Belt, how about you? When's your next stream? Oh, he was almost dead. Okay, let's get some heals on everyone real quick. Yeah, Nay's gonna be kind of our healer, since I don't have Amy. Oh! Okay. Now, in this version of the game, Climatrol is called Omdos. I don't like that name. I don't know if that's more accurate or not. I'm gonna just call it Climatrol. There's some things I really like about the name changes to the more that are closer to the original, but there's also some things I don't really like. It's a very good translation, and I'm very thankful to the people that worked on this and translated it. It's just some names I just prefer over others. It's like in Phantasy Star 1, I prefer the name Lassic over Lashik, but at the same time I would rather Noah be known as Lutz. So it's always kind of like a mixed bag, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do anything, J-Thud, other than my Saturday stream related to video games. I have a lot of housework I need to do, and I also have to test out some new tech stuff. Like I got a new mic I haven't checked out, so I'd like to, but I don't think I'll have time for it this weekend. But I do have some time coming off, like not this week, but the following week I'm off because it's Mardi Gras and Louisiana shuts down pretty much for Mardi Gras. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Visiphone to save. I don't know if I just used it or not. I forget this very, very easily. Okay, cool. Tuesday, 7:30. Pizza, how do you determine what version of PSO you're playing? Do you just kind of go with what you want to play, or do you have like like play certain versions on certain days? Like how do you determine what versions you're playing? Because I know you're in several different versions of PSO because we've played together. Oh wow, Huey killed something. I go with my mood mainly. I try to play what makes me happiest and go with those. Okay, cool. I saw they just raised the level. I don't know if you've been on NGS lately, Pizza, but they just raised the level cap apparently to 85. So now I've got to get my NGS character back up to level cap, which shouldn't be hard. It generally isn't. There's a bunch of story quest stuff I haven't done yet. Anyway, I'm sure the story basically is go talk to Anna, then go talk to Manon, then go talk to Crawford, then go talk to Anna. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But that's what the story has been for like the last year after they put out Staya. Go talk to these NPCs that you have to keep talking to. I just hit max level in 2 classes, and then they raised it this week. Okay, it was this week they raised it. Okay. Oh, hey. Okay, so another floor. Let me make sure I understand this correctly. The purplish pink is... Okay, this is the second floor. What is this is the first floor. So purplish pink takes me up a floor, I guess. So I guess we're going up. I'm gonna save every time we come to a new floor. Did they get new urgent quests or new bosses or anything? Outward is up, inward is down. Okay. I know I always like remember that the arrows mean something, but I always like
Thank you.
It's supposed to be. Thunder Drummer gifting a tier 2 sub to Naki Masa. Thunder, thank you so much for your kindness, dude. I appreciate that. Nagi, I'm not sure if you're still in the stream or not, but enjoy your emotes. Let's get a big shout out for Thunder Drummer. Thunder, I thank you very much. How's your day going? And I see Pig Knight is here. Hey, Pig Knight, how are you? How's your Friday been? I also see Cyan and Rajan. Hi, Cyan. Hi, Rajan. How are you guys? Let's get a big shout out for Thunder Drummer. Y'all please follow my buddy Thunder Drummer. Big, awesome supporter of the stream and an amazing streamer in his own right. Master of 1,000 JRPGs. Recently finished the Star Ocean 2 remake. I'm doing decent, Cyan. I'm doing decent. Today was pretty nice. We're starting, like, I live in South Louisiana. I mentioned this a lot.
Cookie!
No! Alright, cookie number 2. So, I live in South Louisiana, and the city has started to prepare for Mardi Gras, which means that they're putting these barricades out that, like, greatly restrict the flow of traffic for the parade routes, and I live off of the major parade route. And they were doing things a little differently today, so I was late to work by almost about 10 minutes, which wasn't a big deal. I called my office, and I'm like, hey, I'm running late because they're doing the barricade crap, and they were fine with that. But it was kind of annoying. I was going to do a bunch of, like, after-work errands, but I just didn't want to fight the barricades. I'll take a picture of these barricades and post it on Discord so you guys have a better idea of what I'm talking about. Let me eat this cookie. Ow. And please be sure to follow my friends Cyan and Rajan. They are PSO2 NGS friends of mine. Rajan, I did not know the level cap for NGS got increased. I logged on to NGS today for like the first time in since Saturday. I was doing an event with Melchior last Saturday before my stream. I don't think I'd been on NGS since then. This week I wasn't like extra busy with work stuff or anything, but I was doing a lot of like stream work stuff, like getting commissioning new art assets and a bunch of behind the scenes stuff. So I just didn't have the time to play NGS like I normally do. Did we get a new urgent quest? Did we get a new area? Did we get, or did they just increase level cap? Like what else did they do? Ron, I have not had a chance to. I did not have a chance. I mean, I had a chance. I was lazy, but I'm gonna I'm waking up early tomorrow, and there's a bakery I have in mind that I'm going to stop by to ask um, if they can like do custom cookies and stuff. I love the name of the bakery, by the way. The name of the bakery is the Gambino Bakery. And one thing I don't talk about on the stream a lot is that for most of my life, I've been fascinated with like the mafia and like the history of the mafia. And one of the most powerful mafia crime families is the Gambino family. So I giggle every time I see Gambino's Bakery. I'm like, it's a mob front. There's no mafia in Louisiana. There used to be a New Orleans crime family of the mafia, but they if they exist anymore, they're pretty irrelevant. Kavari's got an update with starless enemies. Haven't seen any. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Infinite. Yeah, these remakes are really nice. Like, a lot of people don't like these. I've seen like some really scathing criticism of the PS2 remakes of the first two Phantasy Stars. I'm pretty happy with these. There's some stuff I don't like. I don't like sometimes you have to do like very precise dialogue exchanges with NPCs in order to advance the story. I don't like that. But overall, I think these are really good remakes. I mean, they captured the feel of the originals, and they just feel updated. I like them a lot, and there's more focus on story and character. If you're thinking of playing this Infinite or the first one, I would strongly recommend it. Let me save. I don't know if I saved. We just got to a new floor. Oh, yeah, Kron. If we get actual Yoshi cookies, I will plaster that all over Discord. New weapons and armors. People are farming those like crazy. They added new loot and mechanics to Rayjord Gorge. Is that the place that that damages you if you don't have like the special debuff on you, where you would travel to like go fight like the super enemies after Kavaris came out? New mechanics were causing crashes, so they just say, oh. Yeah, this is a very nice 2D remake. I'm happy with this. It's a different way to play Phantasy Star 2, and it doesn't replace the original. Like that's something that's really important to me. Sometimes people think, oh, well, this remake replaces the original. No. The original still needs to be played. The original still needs to be enjoyed. Yeah, some remakes might do some things better, but it's important to understand what caused this remake to get made. You know. And I think the perfect example of that is like Resident Evil 1. The remake of Resident Evil 1, I think, is incredible, and it improves upon the original in every way, and adds some new stuff, which I think is really cool, like the Crimson Heads and the stuff with Lisa Trevor. But I still love playing the original Resident Evil. It's still a good game. It's still a lot of fun. It's still challenging. I was in a streamer's stream the other night. I'm not going to identify the streamer. I kind of disagreed with the statement because they brought up the Resident Evil 1 remake, and they basically said it was just basically the same game. Having gone through that remake several times, there's enough differences with it, I think, than they were giving it credit for. Thunder Drummer, thank you for gifting a sub to Infinite Metal. Infinite, you got Sarzac emotes. You got some of the new Sarzac emotes, like Too Many Cookies Sarzac and Shocked Sarzac, our newest animated emotes. Thunder, thank you again for the gifted sub. They added torches that prevent the cold damage and give you a fire buff, but they were okay, interesting. Ooh, treasure. Thunder, how's your day been? Are you streaming this weekend? And again, if y'all aren't following Thunder Drummer, does a lot of JRPG content on his stream. Just finished the Star Ocean 2 remake, and Thunder's a very good friend. And if y'all haven't checked him out, please do so. Alright, the dungeon looks like it's now opening up. It hasn't been too bad yet. I don't remember how big Climatrol is, because the last time I did this, when I beat the original about a year and a half ago, I went through this on like my first attempt. I didn't use a map or anything. I just apparently just went the right way. Okay, I get very suspicious when there are staircases right next to each other like this. That makes me very suspicious, because generally that means that one of these staircases is like a fuck you staircase. Like it's there to like confuse you. I'm gonna bite. You're welcome, Cyan. Cat girl! Yay, cat girls! It's a shame I have to kill her. Not you, Cyan. Cat girl I'm fighting in the game, not Cyan. We're not gonna harm Cyan. Cyan is a friend. These are like evil cat girls anyway. Like we've got a great good cat girl with us, Nay, right? Oh jeez. Okay, we need to do some healing. Infinite, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Alright, Nay needs to do some. Oh, we have. Oh, I didn't. Recovers max HP of one ally. 13 TP. Use that on Huey. Nay. Well, I'm gonna have to check out the new stuff they added to NGS. I'm glad like there was like an update of some substance to it. Though I'm getting really close to level 100 in base, so I got to level 94 in base today, and it was the first time I played base since my stream last Saturday. I got really lucky. I got a silver Tokyo key followed by a gold Tokyo key, so like I brought in the XP. What floor is this? That's 6. This is 7. Let's go ahead and save. Oh yeah, I love when I get those rainbow keys. I've never been able to complete a rainbow key though, because I don't know how to kill the last enemy. The last enemy just does not take damage, and I always end up running out the timer. I mean, I've been lazy. I haven't looked it up how to deal with it. I haven't asked anybody about it, but I have not completed a rainbow key. But even then, the EXP I get from it is really solid. Oh, don't apologize, Pizza. Don't apologize. I get it. Like, you just finished streaming. You have stuff to do. Trust me. I'm always that way when I finish a stream. It's going well. We're going through this dungeon pretty decently, it feels like so far. But I'm dreading the end of this dungeon because we are going to have one of the saddest moments in video games. Like this moment like actually made me tear up a little bit. The last time I played Phantasy Star 2, I think it's more emotional than the death of Eris in Final Fantasy 7, which you can argue that it isn't. I guess I'm gonna disagree with you, but you can argue that. Retro Ghost, hello, how are you? give Retro Ghost a shout out. You have to break the part off the top of him before being able to kill the dog. Okay, I thought it was something like that, Cyan. I just, for whatever reason, I wasn't able to pull off murder. Okay, floor, the 8th floor. Okay. I don't remember how many floors Climatrol is, but. Oh, is this a dead end? I think we came to a dead end. Neobinatitis? Neobinate. Oh, okay. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, it's an evil tree we're gonna kill. What is your goal, Retro? What kind of goal are you trying to make right now? Is it a follower goal or something else? Is WrestleQuest, is that a WWE product or is it outside of the WWE licensing stuff? Two away. Oh, you're getting close to 2,000. Dude, that's awesome. So this just seems to be kind of a dead end. Well, then I would assume like the WWE then at least has like approved the use of them, because they have like a copyright over like those wrestlers. My understanding, like you can't use like, I don't know how to explain it. Or can you say use Andre the Giant? Andre's been dead for decades. Does the WWE have like a copyright trademark on the character? Because I remember whenever there was that trial, that Gawker trial with Hulk Hogan a few years ago, there was a huge, like the legal team made sure there was a huge distinction in the court between the character Hulk Hogan and, you know, the real Terry Bollea. I don't remember Hulk's actual last name. Yeah, that's it. I don't know how to say it because I'm dumb. I mean, the himbo tag is there for a reason. Terry Bogart. Pig, how are you? How's your Friday been? Took a nap. Was it like a power nap, or was it like a full-on laying in your bed with the covers? I took kind of a nap in a chair, which is not really a nap. That's more like just... What is the name of this Star Trek podcast you listen to? I kind of want to look at it just for like the humor aspects. Don't get me wrong. I like Next Generation. I like a lot of the 90s, late 80s, early 90s Star Trek stuff. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Get your handkerchiefs out, everybody. We found Nay first. Alright. What the? Who is she? She looks just like Nay. I am Nay first. Nay first? I was born 2 years ago, the same time the Biosystem Lab had its little accident. Back then, a group of scientists were working at the biosystem lab. The final phase of their research had just begun. Things had been going so smoothly up until then. The scientists didn't have enough power to run their instruments. They decided to divert power from Amdos into their equipment. They miscalculated the amount of energy they needed. Their equipment malfunctioned and yielded some unexpected results. No way, are you saying that you are... Exactly. I was born from that accident. My existence was not tolerated. Those human scientists deemed me an outright failure and tried to kill me. The goal of their research was to create a new humanoid species that was hardy and docile. Clearly, I did not fit the bill. Instead, they ended up with a being that refused every order. That is who I am, and I loathe you all with every cell in my body. I hate everyone, not only the scientists who created me, but all of humanity. I swore vengeance after they tried to kill me. You all had to pay for playing with life. I decided to give you all a dose of your own medicine. I helped myself to some genetic libraries at the biosystem lab and created the bio-monsters. I'm thrilled with the pain and suffering I've caused. My plans could not have turned out better. You're behind the bio-monsters? How could you do something like this? How could I? Have you even listened to a single word I've said? Your government tried to grow servants for its own selfish purposes. Understand? Wait, are you saying that the government is behind the research that created you? We may not be able to prove it, but you know it's the truth. The only thing we can trust is our own judgment. Huh? Hold on, what's all this we and our talk? Ask the one you call Nay. What are you getting at? Don't flatter yourself. You may think she's your friend, but she's a horrible bio-monster like me. She hates you just as much as I do. No, we're not the same. I'm nothing like you. Nay, first, your anger and lust for revenge was unbearable. That's why I split from you and formed my own body. You are right that being born a bio-monster is terrible and tragic, but I can't stand by and let you create more bio-monsters to satisfy your need for revenge. Nay, do you know what you're saying? Eustace has always been by my side. I feel no hatred towards him or anyone else. These people, they are my friends. Your friends? I can't believe I'm hearing this. You and I are one and the same. I'm the only one who truly knows you. I'm sorry, Nay, first. I'm your conscience. I can't hate anyone. You and I are not the same. You're betraying me? Me from whence you came? You dare betray me? I'm sorry. Nay, second. When did you get so cocky? You side with them of your own free will? I will never forgive you for this. Since it's so easy for you to forsake me, why don't you try and stop me? Come, show me what you're made of. That's enough, Nay, first. No more bio-monsters. Sister, I will not let you spread misery and hate any longer. This ends now. Alright, first boss of the game. Jeez! Oh god, what is that? Oh, she healed herself. Okay. Okay, do you guys see how her name is not displayed correctly? This is one of the few remaining glitches in this version of the English translation, like this version corrected the crashing glitch on original hardware, but it also led to like some display issues with certain enemy names. It's not a big deal. We know this is Nay first, but that's like one of the few things that needs to be corrected. But the team kind of fell apart after that, my understanding. Feels like she's hitting a lot harder. No! Who did that? Pig Knight. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. I haven't looked at chat since before the cutscene.
Behold my true form and
Outfit cannot be comfy. Nay equals Ray. She is cute. Nay's cuter though. I mean, it's basically the same thing, J-Thud. They're both jiggly and squishy. Ow. Ooh. She's getting very heal happy, so I guess she's getting low on health now. Ooh, I'm a slime. Okay, yeah, she's got to be close to dying. She is spamming the heals. Oof. I bet that defense spell has worn off, so let me heal. Hey Blizz, hello, how are you doing? Can I get a shout out for my friend Blizz452 mods? Blizz is an awesome friend. I was hanging out in his stream earlier today, playing some of that really cool Tetris game that plays. Blizz, how's your Friday going? Oh, please check Blizz out. Right, Tetris 99, that's the name. My goodness, she is a sponge. Should have the ability to restore all of her TP. Oh yeah, she does have an ability. You know what? It's now or never. Final Force, unknown effect. Sucks you have to work the weekend. Oh yeah, that does suck, Blizz. When are you working? I'm sorry. When are you streaming again? And hey, Cybernethy. Hello. How are you? All right. I know I don't have many Trimates left. How are you liking Sea of Stars so far? Ugh, that's a lot of damage. Do we have any? We don't have any Trimates. Okay. And Dimates kind of suck. Ugh. Okay, I probably lost. Nay! Hang on, Nay! Promise me Eustace. Promise me you won't let her win. I hope all of Algo lives in peace and happiness. Nay! Nay! Ah! What? Where's my other people? Where are my other people? What is this crap? Oh, I add an ability? Well, what does that matter? Like, should I redo the fight, Kron? Does that get you a different cinematic? Or do you get to fight? Well, we died. That's fine. We died. Eustace and his friends perished before they could bring peace to Algol. Okay, we'll just do it again. Hey, Bahamut. Hello. How are you? Sorry, we're on the first boss fight. Apparently, I did something in it wrong, so... And actually, since I know the boss fight's coming up, we're going to restore all of Nay's TP. Can I get shoutouts for both Cybernethy and Bahamut, please? Mods, if possible. Sorry, I was focused on this fight. This is a certain special moment in this game. Okay. Alright, I've got some mono fluids. We're gonna throw those on Nay. I'm not going to go through the intro cutscene again, we're just going to skip over that. once I go up here, we're gonna be at the fight. So I'm gonna save again. Where's the there's the visiphone. Thank you, Cyan. Oh, come on, I was right there. Oh, and we got ambushed too, so of course we're gonna take damage. Yay, I'm not a slime anymore. Bahamut, are you streaming tonight? Alright, since apparently we're not using the other two characters in this battle at all, which is not like the original, I'll just go ahead and drop heals on Nay. Okay, if I can skip this cutscene, I'm going to skip it. I can't skip it, so, but I'm not going to read it aloud. We're just going to go through it since I just did this. I really wish they would give you a way to skip the cutscene. I mean, it's not like there's many cutscenes in this game, but oh, this is new. Nay and Nay First are desperate parts of one body and soul. If Nay First is killed, Nay may not survive. Nay? So we got a little extra dialogue there. What if we consult Nay First? Now I know the secret of Nay's birth. This is a very complicated situation. What do we do? Is fighting our only option? Let's start. Alright, so let me look at Nay's spells. We have a protect all allies, recover, max HP of one ally. Okay, that's what I should have used. I forgot about that one. Because she has these abilities where she kills herself. So I've kind of ignored most of... Oh, increase attack power. Well, yeah, let's get the defense up. Whoa! I only have... She's doing a lot of damage to me. Can I only have, like, one buff on at a time? Kron, do you know the answer to that? Can you only have one buff up, or can you have multiple buffs? Let's use this, actually, that I can conserve trimates and stuff for uses. Ugh. Jeez, lady, stop it! Okay, I need to take this. Oh, I don't have that ability up. Okay. There, we got her that time. Alright, cool. We killed Nay first. Battle was too long. Only used the commands. I got a D. Sorry, big sister. Nay! Eustace, you were always there for me. Thank you for making me happy. Nay, hang on, Nay. I understand if Nay first dies, I cannot live. Nay! Nay! What's going on? Amdas is shaking. Is it possible that all the energy Nay first diverted is now surging back into Amdas? This is bad. Amdas is breaking down. We have to hurry back to Pacio and let Governor O'Connor know what's happening. Alright, let's clone Nay, get her back. This is terrible. What in algo happened to these cells? They're all degraded. I'm sorry, but the damage to the non-human tissue is severe. It's beyond our cloning technology to repair. It's terrible, but this woman cannot be revived. Perhaps you can find solace in the fact that everyone dies eventually. Cloning technology is not a panacea. Forgive me. Well, at least that was a better explanation as to why they can't clone Nay from the original. Alright, Nay died. Let's have some dancing Nays for Nay, if you have the dancing Nay emote. Let's have some dancing nays and remember Nay is a happy person. Report me to the authorities? What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, Poncho, what's going on? How's your Friday night going, Poncho? So that's interesting. Yeah, Nay literally just died. We fought Nay first. The battle was very different than it was in the original. In the original, you fight Nay with Nay first, but Nay almost always gets defeated by Nay first, and then it goes to like the rest of the party. Here, I just outright killed Nay first with Nay, but then Nay died because they're one and the same. So that sucks. But this game actually has a way in which you can revive Nay, which is not in the original. It requires you to beat the game once, and you also have to have beaten the first remake. Like, you have to have save files of both games completed on a memory card, and then you start a new game, and you have to do a lot of bullshit, from what I understand. And if you do everything correctly, then you're able to save Nay, and she stays with you for the rest of the game. We're gonna do that, but we're not doing it back to back. That's too much. But we are going to come back to this game at some point to bring her back. Ah, the lake is overflowing. Amdos is out of control, transferring all the water in its reservoirs meant for rain into the lake. Okay. If this doesn't stop, the city is going to sink. Run for your lives as fast as you can. Move it. Okay. Yes, that's my understanding, Phoenix. Kron here has done it, and he is very generously offered to help me, like, guide me, because there's a lot of, like, really tricky things. Because when certain story things happen, some NPCs will have new dialogue, and if you miss their new dialogue, then you can't bring her back. Like, it's very complicated. But thankfully, you only have to do that up until this point. If you've done everything up to this point, then Nay is alive, and then you just play the rest of the game as normal. But you also have Nay in the party. Oh, we have story stuff. Damn it! Just when things are starting to get better. The bio monsters' numbers have been drastically reduced. Now we have another problem. The government. Where's Nay? Why isn't she with you today? Oh no, Eustace! Governor O'Connor, I need to ask you something. What is it? Nay's older sister told me of secret experiments were being conducted at the biosystem lab that led to the accidents years ago. Were they done under the government's orders? Nay's older sister. Secret experiments at the biosystem lab? What are you talking about? Governor! Unfortunately, I don't know. As far as I know, the government was not conducting any clandestine experiments at the biosystem lab. The official purpose of the biosystem lab is to breed organisms better suited to this planet and nothing else. So then someone else is behind this. I don't know what happened in the biosystem lab, but it's not our top priority. Amdos is out of control and will cause a global catastrophe if we don't do something. We must open the dams. Oh no, not the dams. Hey, Silhouette, what's going on? How are you? How's your Friday? Let me give you a shout out. Y'all please check out my buddy, Sil. Sil is the person to unlock the fat Sarzac for the first time, which has happened many times since, Sil. Thanks. Sil, how's your Friday going? Located north, south, east, and west of the artificial lake are 4 dams that regulate its water level. Opening these dams will prevent the cities from being flooded worldwide. Originally, Amdos was designed to control the dams automatically. Now that it's malfunctioning, the dams aren't working as intended. Our only option is to have someone enter each dam and manually open the floodgates. There's no time to waste. Let me do it. I'd like to send you on this mission, Eustace, but I can't. Not this time. Why not? I'm sorry. It's unfortunate. The government has accused you of treason for destroying 2 of Mother Brain's facilities.
Cookie!
And immediately placed you at the top of the most wanted list. No! Blood and guts. I'm doing well, Sil. We just got through the saddest part of Phantasy Star 2, the death of Nay. But I'm doing real good. Are you doing any streaming this week? Let me eat the cookie.
You need to hydrate.
Thank you for that hydrate. That was needed. The hydrate was needed. The cookie wasn't. Both the government and Mother Brain have activated their security systems to track you down. It's far too dangerous for you to do anything conspicuous now. But wait, aren't you the government? Like, this guy's the governor. He's the governor of an entire planet. Isn't he the government? I mean, there's another government, the ruling government on the planet Palma. But this guy basically runs this planet that we're on. I don't understand. Even so, I can't just sit back and do nothing. If I'm going to be arrested anyway, I might as well open those dams first. I must learn who created Nay and her sister. It's the least I can do
being
for her. I owe
attacked!
her that. I see. There's no point in trying to dissuade you, is there? Oh, we're getting raided. Blackhand, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Going to try to tomorrow. Oh, cool. What do you think you're going to stream, Sil? There's no point in trying to... Very well. You are a true agent. See this through to the end. The key cards for the 4 dams are stored in the central tower located in Pieta.
Thank you.
Thunderdrummer! Thunderdrummer, thank you for another gifted sub. This time to the Black Hand of Nod. Dude, I appreciate that a lot, Thunder. We're gonna get another big shout out for Thunder. Black Hand, enjoy your emotes. Okay, alright, so Nay is dead. God, I hate this part of the game. It's so depressing. This sweet, innocent character just murdered. And this was years before Final Fantasy VII. Years. But we have shortcake. Eustace comes home, someone's been making cake. Let's get another shout out for, well, Thunder, I have to, the big shout out is still on cooldown for you, so I'm going to do another shout out, but y'all please check out Thunder Drummer. Alright, let's see who we're going to, we have a 4th slot to fill. Annie is Amy in the original. Amaya's the hunter. Kynes is the mechanic that I have no interest in. And Silka is the thief that is kind of leveled. If I use Anne, Kron's gonna yell at me. I'm just giving you shit, Kron. I'm gonna play around with Amaya. I've heard she is kind of garbage in this remake, but I want to at least give her a shot. So we're just going to kind of level her to level 10 and just kind of see how she plays. Dude, get the fuck out of my front yard! Look at that, NPC's not letting me leave my house. Sorry, guys. I hate JRPGs where NPCs are like road obstacles and they block you from moving. Did I at least get all of Nay's gear back? Like, do I have Nay's stuff to sell? Oh, it looks like I do. I've got some laser claws and stuff. Well, this is a little ghoulish. He's setting up those damn barricades. Dude, still, that is like one of my pet peeves with old JRPGs. You've got NPCs blocking your way. This game's bad about it too. Like, at least in Final Fantasy, like some of the Final Fantasy games I've noticed, like you can kind of like if you push on them, they'll kind of like move quickly out of the way. But no, this game, they just stand there and they're just like, fuck your time. We're gonna take Amaya to Pieta and get her stuff there. Alright, so sadly we're gonna sell Nay's stuff. She would have wanted me to do it. You know what? We're gonna keep the jewel. We'll keep one of the laser claws, just to have a memento of Nay. We'll keep one item from Nay. Oh wait, looks like Amaya can use that. Final Fantasy Adventure on the Game Boy actually allows you to kill the NPCs if they get in the way. Like you just hit them enough times and then they die. And if you go into like a building or if you exit town and re-enter, they're back. So they're not like permanently dead. But if they're being obnoxious and blocking you, you can temporarily murder them, which I appreciate that a lot. Freddy's pretty good here, Blackhand. How's yours? Alright. We're gonna... I want to get a feeling for how Amaya plays. Databank has registered you as wanted criminals. Take heed, there's no place you can hide. Well, you better let me use the teleport system. Okay, let's get Amaya some gear. Oh, congratulations, Blackhand. Welcome to the 1K club. Ooh, which of these are better? The long boots are better than the knife. Well, yeah, no, they're better. Are you gonna do a special stream for hitting 1K? What the fuck? That was weird. My PlayStation 2 controller was not accepting some inputs, but now it seems to be fine. I've got multiple PlayStation 2 controllers, so if this controller goes out or something, it's not a big deal. I just grab another one. Okay, let's consult. We must head to the control tower and retrieve the 4 dams keycards. We have to enter the dams as soon as possible. You've come to pinch my nipples. I appreciate how forward you are, Tilly. How are you doing? Let me give Tilly a shouty. You'll please follow my good friend Tavern Tilly. Tilly is a great streamer and a good friend. Tilly, how have you been doing? Alright, Amaya. Laser slicers. I can buy 1 laser slicer. Again, she might be garbage and I might not use her, but... Okay, I can get another laser slicer, but I don't have the money for it right now. There's also a headpiece I need for her. Okay, let's go ahead and save. I'm doing well, Tilly. We're just playing some of the Phantasy Star 2 remake. We just got through, like, one of the saddest moments in the game. Super sweet character Nay, who's like this cute cat girl that's innocent and everything, just got killed. It's very sad. but it happens in the game, and there's actually a way to bring her back to life in the remake here, um, which we'll be getting to at some point. But what have you been up to? All right, I'm gonna get Amaya up to level 10 because she's only level 1 right now, and we'll just get an idea for how she is. Something wrong with the audio? Is the audio okay? What do you mean by audio, Blackhand? Oh God, robots! Oh, Amaya's dead. I was looking at chat. She died. This might not be the place to level her. Oh, it was your Bluetooth. Okay, okay. Fixing your busted ass. Yeah, what retro games have you been streaming, Tilly? I'm sorry, I got a little distracted there. I've had some tech issues myself lately. So when I saw Blackhand saying something about audio, I started looking over OBS. You know how that is. Kelly, we have some new animated emotes. I don't know if you've seen these yet. I have one of me in the style of Final Fantasy VI laughing. We got a wiggly Sarzac. We have shocked Sarzac. And we have Sarzac that has gotten a little chubby from eating too many cookies. Ooh, what have you been playing? What Sega stuff have you been playing? Oh yeah, I did post those on Twitter. That's right. I'm just so excited that Twitch gave us a bunch of new emote slots. Have you filled your emote slots yet, or are you kind of just working on that? Because I was both excited and like also dreadful, because I'm like, oh sweet, I got all these new emote. Oh my god, this is gonna cost some money. Like that was my like literal reaction to the news. Yeah, affiliates got up to like we can now have up to like 20 normal and 20 animated emotes. You still have to like unlock like up to that. Like I think I have like 5 normal emotes and 6 animated left to unlock, but it still gave me a bunch of new ones. So if you go into your emote stuff in Twitch, Tilly, and you should be able to see how many slots that you have available now. But yeah, they did this like a month and a half ago, and you have super cute emotes. So that's what am I doing? Oh right, we're resurrecting this level 1 character. Like, I'm kind of glad I just had a birthday, because I'm used some of the birthday funds and some of the birthday money that I got from the birthday stream to get some of these new emotes. Aladdin on Genesis, how is that? I've only played Aladdin on SNES. I've heard the Genesis one is like better. I don't like how these characters... I'm going to change the character order up. I don't like the order that they're in. Why do they not like Huey? Jeez. Oh, I'm still salty over it as well, Save Slots. I'm still very salty over that. Because we were also supposed to get a Phantasy Star 4 remake in the same style, and that was just outright canceled. We just got past the part where Nay was killed. Like the government is sending its robot army after us now. Oh, Huey's dead. Jeez. Okay, well, at least Amaya didn't die. Jeez, she got 12 level ups. She went from level 1 to 12. Holy shit. That's cool. Let me give Save Slots a shouty. Tilly, when are you streaming next? And how about you, Save Slots? I haven't seen you streamed in a while. How's flight school going? Give Save Slots a shouty. Save Slots is a very dear friend of mine. Oh, and he got an ad, so he can't hear anything that I'm saying. Save Slots stole my lunch money back in high school. Okay, let me do some stuff. The party is like... Alright, we're gonna put Amaya, Eustace, Amaya, Rudger, Huey. Essentially, Amaya is taking Nay's spot. Which might sound monstrous, but... We're gonna get Amaya up a little bit more, and I want to get her a new weapon, and we're gonna take her to the control tower and see how she plays. Because I have used her before in the original, but I've heard she's been like really nerfed in this version. Oh, look at those! Oh, those are cool! We got like some kind of like robot knight and some kind of like Ed 209 like little brother. Let's use magic. Let's go with this one. Gotta remember, he has techs. He has actually a lot of techs. Went from 9 to 11 and 5. Ooh! Well, that's a lot. That's a lot of new animated emote slots for you, Tilly. That's gonna be fun. But Save Slots, have you come back from Adland yet? Oh no, this will... We're probably gonna have some problems here, so... let's kill him. Do this. And you know what? I'm gonna have Huey charge up his special attack. Okay, well, welcome back, Save Slots. I'd asked right when you said ad, when are you planning to stream next? Because I don't think I've seen you stream in a while. And how's flight school going? I kind of like the fact that she damages all the enemies. I mean, that's what she does in the original. Oh, that sucks. sorry to hear that. Are you still dealing with this stuff? And Amaya's dead. I think I need to get her to like level 20 before I go anywhere with her. At least. Oh, okay, I see. Well, hopefully things get a little bit better for you, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. Guess what I have been practicing for a deathless run save slots. I don't know if I've told you this. I have been practicing Fester's Quest for a deathless run, and I think I can do it. I think I got Fester's Quest down. There's like some tricky areas that I kind of have to like remember to like switch to the whip or switch back to the gun. But yeah, like I beat it a few days ago, like off stream. I died, right? But that's just because I had never like gone through the game before, and now I'm like trying to like just practice on bosses and stuff like that, so I can try to do it deathless. I found an interview with like the guy that came up with the concept for Fester's Quest. Like he was an American employee at Sunsoft's North American branch, and he said the idea for Fester's Quest came to him in a dream. And like the next day he was like on the phone with like what is the guy who came up with the Addams family? I know his last name was Adams, but anyway, he was on the phone with like his widow like the next day, and they started the whole process of making Fester's Quest. That's so weird. I mean, it makes sense because Fester's Quest is just a fucking weird game. When do you think you'll be relaunching it, Tilly? Okay, NPC, move! Yeah, sure, Tilly. Just get with me. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are best for me to like do that kind of stuff. But I can also like do like Sundays and some Sundays. Sometimes I have stuff planned on Sundays. But yeah, I'd be happy to do that. I'm always up to talk retro with cool people. All right, these guys again. Let's see what this does. Okay, that just removed an enemy. Ow! Hoping to do a stream a little on Monday, doing a demo for a 4X game I'm following. What is 4X? That's a Maya. Let's see, do I have something that'll hit everyone? Yeah. Older RTS games count as retro? I mean, I would count some older RTS games as retro. Like Warcraft 1 and 2 are definitely, I mean, hell, you can make the argument Warcraft 3 is retro. To say nothing of like StarCraft 1, Command and Conquer, and yeah, I would definitely say like some RTS games can be considered retro. Explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. Oh, they don't make proper RTSs anymore? You mean Blizzard isn't still pumping out StarCraft 2 expansions? yeah, Tilly, anytime you'd like to do something like that, just hit me up and we can get it we can get it scheduled. Well, there's rumors that Microsoft is about to disband Blizzard as a company, because I know they just had like massive layoffs, and the last of Blizzard's founders just left the company. Like there were 3 founders. This guy, my understanding, hadn't been like a major force in Blizzard for a long time, but he was still at Blizzard doing stuff. But yeah, the Blizzard brand is just it's just very toxic right now, and it would just be better if they just put those brands under just Microsoft Gaming, or gave them to another studio or something, you know, because those brands are still very valuable, and those games are still. I mean, hell, my kid came over today. She had to get she needed her birth certificate for something, and I still had that here. And we were visiting, and she starts talking to me about World of Warcraft mounts, and she's like, "I've been playing WoW lately, and I'm farming mounts." I'm like, which ones are you after? She goes, "Well, I'm after Invincible." And I'm like, "Oh God, good luck with that. That took me over a year to get, running 5 characters a week." Oh yeah, she and her boyfriend, they play WoW a lot. I haven't played WoW in almost 6 years. I thought about doing a stream where I reactivate my WoW account just to look at the stuff I have on it and walk around Azeroth, but it would probably get very negative, because I really don't like a lot of the things they've done with the game. So I decided, no, we're not going to do that. If I want to look at my old stuff, I can do that off stream. I'm trying to avoid intentionally negative stuff on the stream, because sometimes I do get grouchy. Oh yeah, totally Pig Knight. But yeah, she was asking all kind of questions about mounts earlier, and she didn't know about the Wowpedia website. I had to show her Wowpedia. I'm like, look, use this, and just look up mounts and stuff, and you'll be able to find stuff to farm. Maybe I shouldn't have shown that. She is in her last semester of college, so she better not fuck it up. I'm not unless y'all turn me into a slime or make me fat. I do get grouchy when that happens, which has been happening a lot. I'm probably about to get slimed now, aren't I? Alright, Amaya died again. She's very squishy. Level 16. They're level 30. Even at level 20, she's going to remain squishy. One of the things I found funny about StarCraft 2 is that Blizzard snagged a really important, very valuable creative guy from Games Workshop, Andy something. I don't remember his last name, but he was a huge deal. He wrote basically all the Warhammer 40k lore in 2nd through 4th edition, and Blizzard just poached him to basically write StarCraft 2. Which, now that he's no longer at Blizzard, I think he kind of still does stuff for Games Workshop. But he's not. I don't think he's back in full. What is his name? It's gonna bother me. He's I mean, he's not the creator of Warhammer 40,000, but he definitely. I mean, he created things like the Necrons and so forth. But what is his name? Andy Chambers. Andy Chambers. Yeah. No. Oh God, no. It was not our spiritual liege. Oh God, don't mention Matt Ward, Pig Knight. Don't mention Matt Ward, please. No mention of the spiritual leech. The funny thing about Matt Ward is I heard he is an incredibly nice guy. Matt Ward was a game designer who worked on both Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40,000, and he's generally regarded as just an absolutely terrible writer who showed favoritism to his special factions like the Grey Knights, and he's blamed for some terribly imbalanced codexes. His writing is very... I have actually read some of his stuff that... Some of his writing's okay, but he also wrote a lot of dumb shit and bad stuff. And he's a meme in the Warhammer community. We often... the community often calls him our spiritual liege. But supposedly he's like a really nice guy, and he actually like sometimes gets in on like making fun of himself. I remember when I was playing 40K a few years ago, there was the rumors that they had brought him back and he was like writing stuff, and like this was completely like unfounded. But like I think it started whenever he took a selfie of himself outside the Warhammer or the Games Workshop like corporate office, and people assumed like he was going back. So like whenever like some questionable like material was published, I want to say 8th edition, 40K, like people were like, "This is Matt Ward, he's back." No, God damn it! I'm gonna just have her fucking defend. This is stupid. Big Knight, have you ever seen the Grey Knight toy commercial? Where it's a take on his Grey Knights, but the commercial is like something you would have seen in the 80s and 90s for like a toy line. I'm gonna find this. Let me see if I can find this real quickly. Punch him in the dick. Grey Knights commercial. Ah, here it is. This was pretty much a spoof of his take on the Grey Knights. So here we go. It's 46 seconds of fun. Oh, hey Rain, how are you? No, it's nothing she has is providing any kind of protection. She is getting one-shotted. Oh, look at that. I didn't even clone her. We went to the clone lab. I've made like 10 clones of her already. I've only had her in the party for like 45 minutes. I don't know about that, save slots. I never really got into the Grey Knights. There's some really cool things I liked about them, but then like there's also the Matt Ward lore that kind of like reinvented the Grey Knights. Like I like the older Grey Knight stuff when they were basically just tied to the Inquisition. They have some cool models, except for the stupid baby carrier. Okay. She's not gonna die this time, because I'm gonna have her defend. Defend, shoot them, defend. Yeah, too bad you can't do both of those, right? Kid Bash Gundams for my Nemesis Dreadnoughts because Mecha is cooler than anything is cooler than the baby carrier. That is one of the. I remember when I was first getting into 40K during early part of 7th edition, and that was one of the models they were pushing then. And I just remember thinking, I'm like, this is really bad. I hope this is not something that is like popular. And then I found out that like most people considered it like a joke, just a bad, terrible thing. All right, Tilly. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend as well. Hopefully, I can catch one of your streams and we can plan for like a collab or something soon. Tavern Tilly, everyone, please check Tilly out. Okay, once again, my input is not working on a. Okay, now that's weird. I wonder if this controller's starting to go out. I mean, it's only like 22, 23 years old. Oh yeah, the controller is like the little red button on it is flashing. It's not supposed to do that. Hang on. I'm gonna plug it and unplug it. Okay. Let's see if maybe that fixed the problem. Maybe it wasn't plugged in well. A Grey Knight squad bless themselves by murdering. Oh yes, that still rubs people the wrong fucking way. That's Amaya. Need her to. I should have healed her. Sorry, I was distracted by the stupid controller problem. Rain, how are you doing today? Controller seems to be fine now. I guess it wasn't plugged in all the way. That's generally what I say when people ask. I could complain, but I won't. Oops. Okay, I think they're about to die, so I'm just gonna have everyone attack. Oh wait, no, she's got like 30 hit points. She's still gonna defend. No! We don't go to Planet Parma in this game, save slots. We're only on Motavia and Devoris, because Parma has an accident. It gets all Duranded. What's that, Black Hand? Okay. No! I've been slimed.
Behold my true form and despair!
Yeah, it gets destroyed in this game, but we never go to Planet Parma. It does get destroyed in this game, but we never go to it. You only ever see Parma, or Palma in Phantasy Star 1. I mean, we see it from afar. We see it blow up, but we never go there in this game. Ow. Where's the hospital? What level are we? We're 19. Okay, I'm gonna get her up one level, one more, and then we're gonna try the next dungeon. Well, it could be worse. It could be worse. Does this guy think he's the fucking gatekeeper of this town? Move your sorry ass. Sorry, NPCs that block the way really annoy me. Maybe because I equate them to like people at stores. Like you need to you go grocery shopping and you need a couple things and you've gotten most of the things and you only need like one or two things left and you head down the aisle and there's a bunch of people just blocking you from getting what you need. What do most of you do when that happens? You need to grab something. There's a bunch of people kind of blocking it. Do you wait? Do you excuse me all your way through them to the object? Like, what do you guys normally do? I used to wait, but I have reached the point where I just, excuse me, and I'll just like get in their personal space if I have to grab the thing. We don't have Gunzac yet. It's gonna be Zapper Sarzac. We're gonna have the NES Zapper. Yes, yeah, it does rain. Hell, Final Fantasy Adventure on the Game Boy lets you murder the NPCs if they're in your way. They come back if you exit the town, but you can like just slash them into oblivion, which is kind of nice. Yes, I got slimed. I got slimed again. I think they fed me like 3 cookies too, so I'm probably gonna get fat as well this stream. I guess I should just expect these things at this point, right? Like this is what the future will be. I really like that she hits everything with her boomerang, and I want to get her a second one. Still no level up, okay. Kron, who do you normally use as your 4th after Nay has been killed? Oh, I don't like that art of her. Some of the art in this is really good. I don't like that art. His is good. His is okay. That's fine. I don't like the way her head is drawn. She looks like an alien. Yeah. The face is just really off. Like a lot of like the art in this game is actually really good, but there's been a couple things where you can tell they clearly rushed it. Mizoran Gamma and Bamboo? Why is its name Bamboo? That's a weird name for a robot. We're gonna call these Miserangammas. And this, we'll call this Bamboo. Why are we calling this Bamboo? Duh, just look at it. Sir, it looks nothing like bamboo. You're fired. You use Kane, okay. Yeah, I mean, he is the guy that, like, kills robots, right? And we're gonna be fighting, like, lots of robots from here on out. I'm gonna see how Amaya does in the, I'm gonna see how she does in the control tower. Once I clone her again. Yeah, I agree completely, Rain. And hey, Monkey Deshawn, what's going on? Guess what we've gone through tonight? You can guess by looking at my party. That's a shame, because I do really like using her in the original game. She's a really good character in that. But I want to give her at least one shot in the next dungeon to just see how she performs. Though she is going to be under-leveled compared to everyone else. But I should at least get her second slicer. How close are we to that? Yeah, we took down Nay first earlier. Still a ways off with Masetta. It's gonna be a little while between the two playthroughs, Kron. I can't do these back to back. I'm gonna do some Final Fantasies after this, and we're probably gonna do Phantasy Star 3. Oh god, okay, I'm probably gonna lose. Oh my god. I need to heal everybody. Yeah, attack uses, please. That time, but that was honestly my fault for not, like, healing him up. But yeah, probably gonna do some Final Fantasies, which I'm gonna finish Final Fantasy V for my birthday stream, because I have not gone back to that since the birthday stream. And then I want to play Final Fantasy 1, both the NES version and the PSP remake. And then I think I'm going to do Phantasy Star 3 and get the 2 endings I haven't done on that. And then we'll probably go back to this to do the second playthrough where we get Nay back. Because you can resurrect Nay in this version, but you have to have a completed playthrough of both the first and second remake, and then you have to do a bunch of bullshit on your replay of the second game, which is this one, for those that don't know. Blackhand, try just closing out the app completely and just relaunching it. I find that sometimes clears up that issue. Hey, I'm back. I'm not a slime.
My disappointment is immeasurable. and my day is ruined.
All right, Jackie Weaver.
Cookie!
Rajan! We're not even halfway through this fucking stream. I'm already on cookie number 4. That's interesting, Kron. I guess I need to talk to some of these NPCs for this? Or is that something that happens later? Yeah, in 45 minutes, I'm going to be fat. $11:15. That's whenever Sarzac is going to come out, I guess. I like my Blurps Blackhand, but I also think I have too many. And I've been thinking of, like, weeding some out. I could do that, Rain. I could make it more expensive. I think the cooldown on it is fine. I like the fact that it's a 45-minute cooldown because it works well with the normal 5-hour streams. My Friday and Saturday streams are going to start being a little longer. But maybe I should raise it to like maybe 2,000 or maybe the same price as like the slime, like 2,500. Swell Zac, Fat Zac, Chonk Zac, Thick Zac, Belly Zac. No, not a cookie every 20. No, absolutely not. All right, Kron. I'm gonna be grinding out her other thing. She needs some more levels. It's the Sat Man. I almost said it's the Scat Man. That's a very different kind of robot. Oh, that's cool! That was fucking cool! It's like a transformer. Okay, you didn't have to do it again. Oh, hey, Very. Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. Well, I saw the thing about 25 minutes, but I didn't see that was you that said that. I'm so sorry. Let me give you a shout out, Very. How is Persona 3 Reloaded? Y'all please check out my favorite bunny VTuber friend, not very tall. A really fun streamer with some really neat. We're talking about channel redeems, and Very has some really cool stuff. And Very is always working on their stream. Sorry, I saw your comment, Very, but for whatever reason I didn't look at the name. No cookies. 25 minutes. No. So what is different about this version of Persona 3 versus existing version? I've never played Persona 3. I've been told to play it. At some point, I probably will. But like, what is different here? Okay, well, she now has over 100 hit points. That's good. Fucking just AoE my... Oh, God, this is frustrating. You know, I've not saved in a long time. If I like wipe here, I'm gonna be very angry. And you know what? I refuse to wipe. Use a trimate. Okay. They made it more like 5 extra stuff. Biggest thing is normal. You could not control your party members. Now you can. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that you didn't have control over your. I don't know anything about Persona 3. The last Persona, the only Persona I've ever played was Persona 1 on the PlayStation 1. Okay. Okay, it's 420 to bring her back. Someone make a joke, please. Or not. Alright, we're gonna heal everybody, and then I need to save, because I have not saved in a long time. How many hours are you into it, Vary? Alright, let's save. Okay, so last time I saved was at 22 hours, 30 minutes. 50 minutes later, I save again. I would have lost 50 minutes of progress if I had wiped. I would have been sad. I would have been a very sad necromancer. Instead of being cute, I would be sad. We can't have that.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Yo, Pig, you said something about Billy Mitchell last night, and I asked you what was going on with it, and I know you said something, but chat was a little crazy, and I think that's when I was dealing with the bed of chaos. What's going on with Billy Mitchell again? Oh, let me get this. Is that a seahorse? Is that the last seahorse that I see? Oh my goodness, I see the last seahorse. I see the last seahorse, and I'm gonna give last seahorse a shout out. This is probably surprises nobody, but I'm gonna give Seahorse a shout out because Seahorse is really fucking cool. Seahorse, I know I wasn't like chatty like last night. The fact that you were playing TMNT, the Manhattan missions, and then you said like you had the world record on it, blew my fucking mind. Because I played that game back in the day, and I've never come across anybody else that has ever played it. And when I saw you streaming it, I'm like, oh my god. Seahorse was playing a bunch of their favorite video games last night. When did you place a world record on it? And hey, Hellstorm, hello, how are you? Super excited about his Star Witness, which is some weird pervert university professor who follows, likes, comments on escorts, hookers, BDSM, and porno on his official school Twitter. Oh no! He was paying $5K a month to a Chinese student to be his. Oh, he's got to have tenure. That's got to be. That's somebody that's. A new professor's not getting away with that. They would get terminated so fucking quickly for crap like that. That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. That's funny, Pig. A few months ago, there isn't a category. Yeah, because it's kind of like a really freaking obscure game. I remember like getting that game as a kid. I want to say we were at some store. It might have been a Sears back when Sears had like a software like department, and I remember thinking like the art looked really cool, so I convinced my parents to get it, but I could never like figure the game out. Like I remember like struggling to like play it and everything, and I think our computer also didn't like the sound card. I think there was sound issue with it, but I was really blown away to see that on your channel last night. That was really cool. And then to know that you have like the world record on that, that's even like cooler. I love old Ninja Turtle like stuff. Like my favorite old Turtle stuff is the old Mirage comics, because I just love the art style of Laird and Eastman, and just like the weirdness too of those books. Everyone missed. Everyone, all these idiots missed, or they all practically missed. Get it together. Yeah, it isn't a cat. That doesn't surprise me. Seahorse, are you streaming later tonight? Ooh, you got your gear upgraded, Hellstorm. What is the gear? What is gear at now in NGS? I only found out about the level cap today going up, because I hadn't logged into NGS in like a week. This guy with this. I'm getting very, very agitated with this game right now. For those that might be coming in, one of my party members was killed off in the story, so I'm having to level up a replacement character, and the characters all start at level 1, even if like all your other characters are like higher level, and it's not going well. It's not going well. She's what, level 21? Seahorse, are you streaming tonight? Hey, Seahorse, I have a Twitch.
We're being
question
attacked.
For you. I have a Twitch question for you. And hey, Neon, thank you for the raid, Neon. Let me give Neon a shout out. Neon's really cool. I bet Neon was playing a Warhammer game. I could be wrong because Neon plays lots of stuff. Neon, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Seahorse, do you have a good understanding, I'm sure you do, of like what is acceptable and what is not acceptable as it relates to animated emotes? Because I have an animated emote that I recently commissioned that I'm not 100% sure that I want to like use because I don't know if it breaks Twitch TOS or not. If it does, it would break it in a very light way. Weapon and armors drop in the ancient zones in Kavaris and the Zepheto level 85 UQ. Oh, they upped Zepheto. I can't get excited over that. I could get excited over a new UQ. I can't get excited over a UQ having a new level range to it. Yeah, that recent change is why I'm a little concerned about it. Yeah, I saw on Twitter that Sarah's dance emote got taken down. Do you mind if I send it to you like later tonight on Discord? Because I'm just trying to like get opinions on this. And I know you keep up with a lot of that stuff really well. So everyone I've shown it to doesn't see a problem with it, but I don't know. It could, in my opinion, be interpreted that way, but I don't know if that's also me being like a little paranoid. But yeah, okay, I'll send it to you after the stream, and you can just look at it whenever you have a chance. I appreciate that. Oh, you were playing 40k Rogue Trader. How's that, Neon? Whose turn? It's Huey. See, I need to use Huey's techniques more. What kind of game is it, Neon? Like somebody just, it might have been you. Somebody just told me about it the other day when we were talking about 40k games. Which if any of you like tactical RPGs and 40k, there's a very, very good game called Mechanicus. I streamed it like a year and a half ago, and I loved it. But to be fair, I also love the two factions it focused on. The Mechanicus and the Necrons are like my faves. All right, we're gonna do this because that actually went pretty well last time. Well, these aren't organisms, these are robots. Yeah, all the bio monsters have been replaced by government robots. We're not fighting bio monsters now. Now we're fighting the government, which is controlled, of course, by a super AI. Which, of course, is controlled by Dark Force. Oh, it plays a lot like Mechanicus. Okay. Well, I freaking loved Mechanicus. That had one of the best video game OSTs I've ever heard. Like, I sometimes just like have that music playing in the background when I'm like doing like work. So I'll check that out. All right, let's a little bit more proactive in keeping the characters alive, because I have kind of just been doing the mindless grind thing, which I really probably shouldn't have, but grinding's so boring. Oh my god, it's so good. It is just, it's so good. I really wish Mechanicus had gotten some DLC too. Like, I would have loved DLC that lets you play as Necrons, even if it was like not even story based, like just here's some missions and you play as Necrons instead of like the Mechanicus. That would have been really cool. I am too, Pig Knight. I was very surprised it didn't happen because it was pretty successful. Like, it did really well. They ended up bringing it to consoles when I think originally it was just on Steam. Yeah, everyone loves Trazen. People would have gone crazy for that. Everybody loves Trazen the Infinite. He was actually a really good unit to use in 7th edition, but man, he got nerfed hard in 8th edition. And his model is still in fine crap. They have not updated him to plastic yet. Or at least last time I checked. Yeah, Trajan just wants to collect stuff. If you have something he wants, he'll probably approach you and be nice about it and be like, look, I want this thing. I'll do this for you, or I'll do that. Right? Like, he's generally pretty nice. And if you tell him he can't have the thing, then he acts like a Necron overlord, but he generally tries to be pretty reasonable. There was actually, I think it was Battlefleet Gothic 2, which I didn't play, but I watched all the cutscenes, and I know Trazen had like a lot of like cinematic time in that game. I remember that there was at one point a rumor that he even had one of the Primarchs, like in cryostasis. I want to say it was either Dorn or who's the Space Wolf one? Leman Russ. I don't know what's been going on with 40k lore lately, so I don't know if they followed up with that or not. I know Fulgrim got a 40k model, and it looks amazing. What is Infinite and the Divine? Is that a novel based on is a Fulgrim clone? Interesting. Let's clone her again. Dude, shut up. I don't care about your thoughts about...
We're being attacked!
Let me just clone her. We're getting raided by Hikari. Hikari, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer. We're playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Hikari, how was your stream? What were you streaming? It's a book from Trazen's perspective. Ooh, I'll have to look into that. There's a really good 40k Necron book that was, it focused on, God, I don't remember their names. I think one's name is Oberon, could also, just because I just read A Midsummer's Night's Dream, that maybe that name is in my mind. But like there was like it's an overlord and a lord that are like connected. They have models, and it was from like their perspective, and it was a really interesting book. This was a long time ago. I don't remember it super well. Hikari, how was your stream? Yeah, stream is going okay. I'm having to level up and equip a new character, and she's just dying a lot. Granted, she's like under leveled by about 10 levels to the rest of the party, and the enemies just got really strong in the game. No, you know what? No. Who is Lucius? What character is that again? Some of my favorite 40k books are generally books like just written from the perspective of like a normal guardsman. I've read several from like the perspective of Space Marines, and I just can't relate to the fucking Space Marines. I know people love the Space Marines. It's just like they're just too fucking weird. They're like medieval knights. It's just, I don't know, like the everyday average person, I guess I can relate to. Okay, the name sounds familiar. I'm sure if I saw a picture or a model of him, I would be like, oh yeah, that guy. His model hadn't been updated in years. Okay, we're getting close to the amount that she needs for this item. She does decent damage for her level with that slicer, which is why I want to get her a second one, but I should have her defend. Actually a little bummed out the other day, speaking about 40k stuff. I hadn't really played with my 40k group since like March or April. No particular reason, I was kind of burnt out on the game. So, you know, it's just I stopped kind of going to like the Wednesday nights, which we had like Wednesday night 40k. I mean, I'd been playing that since like 2016, but the group was much older than that. But I recently found out like the entire group like has fallen apart, and like they're still playing it, but like people aren't playing with each other and so forth. And there was some drama, from my understanding. There was some drama, of course. Let's actually use Huey here. Oh my god, I'm not reading that aloud, Pig Knight. I'll read it. I'm not reading that aloud. Oh, okay. All these guys again. All right. Neon, are you doing any more streaming this weekend? Yeah, do that. What do you need Meseta for, Hellstorm? That's actually what I'm doing right now in this game. I'm farming Meseta. Which I think after this battle, I think I'll be able to get the second slicer for Amaya. Oh, is that the new weapon? Are they still 9 stars, or do we have 10 stars now? All of these enemies have like really nasty AoE attacks. There we go. Okay. Alright, I got almost 600 Meseta from that. Amaya got a level up. I do need to heal everybody, but I think I should be able to buy her. Yeah, I should be able... Well, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to buy her Slicer first. I want that Slicer. Oh, they are 10 stars. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should be playing some more NGS. Alright, get the second laser slicer. She does not have a helmet. What the fuck? Well, if she doesn't have a helmet, there's no helmet for her in this town, so we need to go to some previous towns. Maybe that's why she's dying so much. I didn't have an armor slot filled. Whoops. Come on, you don't. But I need medical attention. Huey needs medical attention, and you're turning him away? I won't say what I'm thinking. Okay, well, I gotta grind some money to get to heal what's his name, and then to go to previous towns to see if there's a helmet for her. But she does have gorgeous hair. I wish I had that hair that long in real life. Which my hair is a little bit past my shoulders now. Like my real hair, not my VTuber hair. Okay, I want to see how she does with her slicers. It's not a lot of damage, but she does hit everything, and she does it twice. I mean, she's still like 10 levels lower than the other characters. Got the cast, the new cast T2 body. Only thing I didn't like was the price. That's not too bad. At least last time I looked at NGS prices. But that's cool that you got it, Hellstorm. Have you done some pictures with it yet? I know there was that one cast no wait, it wasn't a cast. It wasn't a cast, but it was certainly an ass, and I appreciated that picture. Not a cast, but an ass. It's almost Shakespearean. Oh right, we got money for the doctor now. The hospital will now treat us now that we have the money. This dude looks like he's at the end of his life. What do you need money at this point for, dude? Just do something kind. Yes, we're fugitives. The government's trying to murder us with an army of robots. Teleportations will be flagged to Mother Brain. Okay. First of all, let's save. This is the Mother Brain's information terminal. Wait, there's the armor store. Okay, so I'm looking for a helmet for her. The Jewel Crown, there we go. 4,600 Meseta. There's a knife we can sell. No, I'm gonna keep that. You know what? No, we're not gonna keep it. Goodbye, Laser Claw. Look, we're gonna play this game a second time so we can resurrect Nay. Okay, let's go back to the area we've been grinding. Actually, it might just be the same robots outside, because I think since the robots have like replaced the bio monsters as like the enemies, I think they might just be like the same monsters everywhere on Motavia right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is the same monsters. Well, she definitely does not skip leg day. I skip leg day. Huey's actually doing some good physical damage too, that's good. Alright, so we'll get this piece of armor for her, and then we're going to go to the next dungeon. Which we're actually almost done with all the stuff on Motavia. Then we'll be going to the next planet. Now this is a kind of dangerous group, so we're gonna have what's his name do this. She does miss quite a bit, though. That might be a level thing. Some beefcake to go with the cheesecake. I love it. I love it, Rain. Oh, she learned a technique and she got a level. Okay, she's now in her mid 20s, and the other characters are still in their low 30s. So she's caught up pretty decently. Just need to fill out this this piece of equipment. So does anybody have any exciting plans for the weekend? Is anyone doing anything really cool? Mardi Gras has begun here, which means that I can't really leave my house too much on the weekends because I live right off of the parade route, and there are parades all day Friday, all day Saturday, this weekend and next weekend, and then of course the Monday and Tuesday parade of Mardi Gras proper. Hellstorm, feel free to post as many pictures of that character into my Discord as you want. I will not complain. Good, we killed it. 450 Meseta. Well, I didn't know NGS was getting a big update, but I found that out earlier, and I'm finding out more through all of my NGS friends that are telling me about it. The nice thing about Mardi Gras is I'm going to be off for a week, like an entire week. So I'll have some time to get caught up on gaming. Probably gonna have to go heal the characters because Eustace and Huey are out of TP basically. Pig, I do not do the parades. I do not do the parades, and I almost always prefer boobies over video games, but I do not do the parades. They are drunken debauchery. They're not fun, they're not pleasant, and people get into fights over plastic beads, and it's just, no, I'm gonna stay in my house and I'll watch the parade from out my window. I mean, if that's not an old man thing, I don't know what is. I'm watching the parade from my window, from the comfort of my home. I'm just gonna heal these two. Movies and video games are great. I mean, my NGS character is basically I mean, she's got very large boobas. So yeah, video game boobas are great. I mean, hell, it was last Saturday at the end of my PSO2 stream where I was showing off all the accessories and stuff that I use to give her the boobs that she has. This isn't what Phantasy Star looked like in the day. This is literally an upgraded remake of the original too. Oh, hey Claire. Hey, I'm sorry, I just saw you come in. Yeah, this is a remake of Phantasy Star 2. This came out in Japan in like the mid 2000s on PlayStation 2, which I'm actually playing this on a PlayStation 2. But the original game is like from '89 and is a very early Genesis game. It's a lot more primitive looking than this. But yeah, this is a remake of like the second ever Phantasy Star game. I love the original Phantasy Star series. It's probably my favorite JRPG series. It tells a wonderful story over the course of 4 games, and it's got some really incredible characters. And the 4th game, Phantasy Star 4, is like on the same tier as like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6. It's one of the best 16-bit JRPGs ever made. It's a masterpiece. Most people don't know about it because it's on the Genesis, and you know, the Genesis is not known for its JRPGs. Even though I've also heard really good things about the Shining Force games, but I've never played a Shining Force game. Let me give you a shout out in just a moment, Claire. What are we doing here? Phantasy Star 1 looks so much better than any NES game. I'm always incredibly impressed by the graphics of that game. I mean, the Master System was more powerful than the NES. Phantasy Star 2, though, I mean, it looks like it was also made on the Master System. It doesn't really show off the power of the Genesis. But that game had a really rushed development cycle, and like apparently like the Sega executives like really pissed off the dev team. Which the dev team, the next project that they worked on was creating Sonic the Hedgehog. So the executives apparently had to like really kind of appease the dev team because Sonic, Sonic was created, of course, to be like a counter to like Mario. I like the Dead or Alive games. I haven't played them in a long time. I've never played the volleyball one. I remember the commercial for it. I think I saw it when it aired on like Adult Swim back in the day, and I just remember thinking to myself, this can't be real. This is like some sort of Adult Swim joke. It was real. I heard it's actually a fun game. I need to check out the most recent Dead or Alive. Hey, River Slinky. No, I don't have one Hellstorm. I couldn't name an Ichi game for you if my life depended on it. So I don't know anything about them. Okay, I don't think I have enough money. Out of the way! Out of the way! River Slinky, how's your Friday going? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Okay, the Jewel Crown. I'll have it after the next battle. what is an ichi game? Like, are they like mainstream games on like main consoles? Is it like a genre like JRPG? This is where Dumb Zach fully comes out. Right, maybe I'm not even dumb for it. I'm just ignorant of what they are. I am dumb though. That's what I've heard, Big Night. I heard as a volleyball game, it's actually really good. Which, I mean, that was done by Tecmo, right? Tecmo is generally known for really good games. I never played it. That was on OG Xbox, and I was very anti-OG Xbox. Did not like the idea of Microsoft getting in the game industry. But I had a 360, and I have an Xbox Series S. I didn't really play anything on OG Xbox. A lot of boobas and butts. Okay. Yeah, I don't really play those kind of games, Claire. I like cute female characters and revealing outfits as much as anyone, but when it's one-sided, it stops being fun. Yeah, I definitely see that perspective, Rain. Definitely see that. The main thing I play games for is is the game fun, right? And then is the gameplay good? Is there something that draws me in? Like, I could criticize some of the gameplay in this game, but I just love the story. I just love so much about original Phantasy Star stuff. Okay, I'm gonna get her the jeweled crown. That's not a huge upgrade for our defense. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? So, okay, so let's go back to the previous town. Actually, let's heal here. It might be cheaper to heal here. Oh, once again, we don't have enough money to treat Huey. Sorry, Huey. Wow, he actually need. Oh, wow, yeah, he does need treated. Okay. Guess we'll do another battle to treat poor Huey. Flora, have you been playing NGS a lot lately? I've had several people in here talk about the new update and everything. Let's use this on the Sat Man. I almost said the Scat Man. Okay, Huey we not only got enough money to treat him, but he got a level up. So yay. Okay, let's go back to Pieta. And let's save. Oh, that's not saving Sarzac. That's leaving the city limits. That's not the save point. That's the... Yeah. Yeah. That's why if real teleportation ever becomes a thing, Rain, I'm gonna pass. I love the idea of teleportation until you realize what it actually is. I think I remember it like there was like some massive like debate about like how teleportation worked in Star Trek. You know, like every time they beam up and beam down, are they being destroyed with copies created? And well, I mean, it was a debate in a fandom. You can probably imagine how it went. I did just save, yeah. I just wanted to see the cute anime girl. No, I think I did just save. That's my ADHD. Yeah, I had. Okay. I love some Pocket Fighter. Pocket Fighter's fun. Okay, so the dungeon is in this town. Let's see, we're looking for the control tower. Is that it? This is the location of an information terminal that manages Mother Brain's network. Okay. Alright, maybe it's another control tower. It might just be like a specific one. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoa, who are you? Shelly? Is that really you? Eustace! You took the words out of my mouth, Eustace. This is a character that's unique to the remake. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay. We've been looking all over for you. Huh? For me? Well, of course. Governor O'Connor has been really worried about you, too. Why haven't you reported in? What are you talking about? I've been reporting in regularly. What in Algol do you mean? What did you say? What's going on? I went and checked out the biosystem lab. I found that the system wasn't working properly. So I went without delay to inspect Amdas. However, I couldn't find the entrance to the undersea cave, so I gave up and started checking out the control tower. But I recorded my progress at the data memory terminal just before coming here. Are you telling me you never got any of my reports? Someone must be intercepting them. Intercepting my reports for what? I don't know. One thing's for sure, someone is working against us behind the scenes. Working against us? Yes, I'm sure of it. Right then. Shelly, return to Pacio as soon as you can. You have to let Governor O'Connor know what's going on. Eustace, what about you? I've got to open the dams. That's our top priority right now. Understood. Be careful, Eustace. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. In order to open the 4 dams, you'll need to retrieve cards stored in this tower's console. You'll need to activate the keyboard first. Take this. Obtain the main key. And this is the key that activates the keyboard. If you have a digital music score, the keyboard will play it for you automatically. The pieces that you play may have a mysterious effect. They'll help you out. I see, thanks. By the way, in order to get into the control room where the consoles are, you'll need a technique. You'll need to use a technique at the keyboard. Technique? Yeah, Mastro's Aventino's technique. Thanks for everything. By the way, I'm glad you're okay. I have a lot to say to you, but it'll have to wait. Eustace, take care of yourself. I mean it. Come back safe and sound. Okay, we're running out of time. You better go, Shelly. Eustace. Okay, wow, that was a long goodbye. What if we talk to her again? Take care of yourself. Okay. Okay, so it's a good thing that I already have the technique on Eustace. I have no idea what that is, Hellstorm. Post a clip of it in the Discord. But I have no idea what that is. And of course, the murderous robots are here as well. Thunder, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for all the gifted subs earlier. I really appreciate that, dude. Hope you have a wonderful night. Oh, that thing is cool. Look at that. I'm targeting it first. It's very cool looking. I don't want to know what it can do. I don't think I need to use another technique. Did I just come this way? Oh boy, here we go. Phantasy Star 2 dungeons. Oh, I guess I hadn't, because this is a dead end. Okay, cool. I'll check it out after the stream. I need to heal Amaya after battle. Does Amaya have a heal technique? No, she does not have any heals. Okay, so I guess Huey's going to be the healer. Which kind of sucks because he has some good offense. Rain, if you want to see the worst one, or the worst two in my opinion, I'll type the names out. They might be slightly misspelled, but Shiru, and Akuto. And those aren't even the final. The final dungeon actually isn't too bad. But yeah, this game is pretty notorious for its dungeon design. Most people consider this to be like one of the hardest JRPGs ever made because the dungeon design is really difficult. I'm not using maps unless I fail a dungeon 3 times, and then I'm using a map, only to make sure, like, you know, the stream, you know, is making some progress. But I have a rule, like, before I break out the maps, I am going to try a dungeon a few times before doing that. Because I generally don't like to use walkthroughs. You know what? I need to conserve his TP. I mean, Phantasy Star, Dark Souls, and Castlevania. That's all I seem to be streaming these days. Though we are finishing up with Dark Souls next Thursday. Jinyat, how are you? Now we're gonna get some Mega Man soon. You know we're gonna be doing some Mega Man stuff. In fact, middle of this month, I'm gonna have a 12-hour mid-month Mega Man marathon. It's a lot of M's. I'm doing good. We're having kind of a chill stream tonight. Well, then you'll just have to unsub. My name's Sarzac. I do what I want. No, every month, Jinya, I'm doing like a new thing where every month, like in the middle of the month, on a Sunday, I'm gonna do like a 12-hour stream where I like just play a bunch of games from like one like particular franchise, and I'm starting off with Mega Man. There's gonna be other stuff like Mario, Sonic, as we like go forward.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Amy. Amy, thank you for the raid. Can one of my mods give Amy a shout out? Amy is here. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome everybody. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. And if you don't know Amy, please check Amy out. Drop Amy a follow. Amy's awesome. Amy, actually, everybody, we were chatting in DM. Amy was the biggest gifter during my birthday subathon a few weeks ago, and that meant Amy gets to make me play any game of her choice. And we settled on Final Fantasy IX. No. Thanks, Kron. Right in front of the Raiders. Thanks. Now I'm fat for the rest of the stream. Thanks. That redeem could have been done 20 minutes, so I suppose I should be lucky for the 20 minutes it didn't happen. I'd rather be a cute necromancer. That's what I would rather be. I ate the cookie. Anyway, Amy is having me play Final Fantasy IX for a special stream, and I'm pretty excited about that because I've not played 9. And I got slimed. Okay. Kron has both fattened me and slimed me.
Cause you don't think cars, puzzle. Sound like Chewbacca taking a shit, that's why.
I love that. People think they're getting Chewbacca. Instead, you get the Tourette's guy talking about Chewbacca. Anyway, Kron, we just got into the control tower maybe 10 minutes ago.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Those words are true. The jump button should never be up in a platformer. In a fighting game, yes. Yes, in a fighting game, absolutely, but not in a platformer. And I see we got Purring Tiger Gaming. Purring, what is up? Oh, you missed it. Right before they turned me into a slime, they made me fat. So whenever I revert back to me, I'm going to be fat. So I either jiggle as a slime, or I'm going to jiggle as a fatty when I come back. Purring, how are you doing? How's your Friday been? Amy, no it shouldn't. Oh, I got some tri-fluid. Just once, I would like to have one stream where I can just be me, just normal me, no transformations. Maybe an outfit change or two. An outfit change or two would be nice. Yeah, the slime is already kind of a blob. I mean, I'm jiggly, I'm squishy. That's the thing, River. I'm fat. I can't fit into my femboy attire. I can't fit into any of my costumes right now. If I do, I'm going to like rip them. So I can't change into my femboy outfit. Which what that actually means is if you do redeem the costume change, it's not going to happen, and I'm going to have to refund the points. But no, there is on a technical side, there is no like fat version of like my costumes, my alt costumes. I can actually like make it, well, I can actually kind of like play around with it, but it looks really weird. But yeah. Rip the Mega Man outfit? Your Mega Man hate. Go back to your Pokemon and your Fortnite and your Sims. Frickin' millennial. Most of my chat's like, wait, we're millennials. I'm not. I'm old as dirt. Oh, goodness. I'm not watching their heels. Okay, they're gonna go first. Yeah, of course they're attacking Rutger. I know what you like, Jenya. We talk enough to where I know what you like. Fucking pineapples on pizza. Okay, well, this dungeon attempt has failed, so we're going to leave. That's attempt number 1. To the clone lab we go. I like pineapple. And I don't mind pineapple on pizza. Would you move? Fucking move! This is insufferable game design. I am very excited about it, Amy. I really liked Final Fantasy IX when I played it. I just never got around to like replaying it, but I remember I really enjoyed it. I remember Kuja being a really fun villain. I remember the characters being really just awesome. I remember laughing at Steiner a lot. Like my ultimate party in Final Fantasy IX is Zidane, Dagger, Steiner and Vivi. I do like the what is the dragoon's name? I forget, Freya, I think. And Eco was pretty good. There was the really weird character. I don't remember its name. Quina, I think. Yeah, Quina. Yeah. I don't really remember liking or using Quina that much. But it's got a really good cast of characters. And oh, Quina was a blue mage. Okay. Okay, we need to buy another hesitant ocarina. What is a covert ocarina? Does it block random encounters? I don't wanna. Well, actually, no. We need some trimate. Oh, Pig Knight, I have a question, a Dark Souls question for you about cats. So yeah, you and Black Belt were talking last night about Sith and the cat that I was kind of following, and then the cat disappeared. I looked that up a little bit. Have I screwed up my chance to meet Sith, or can I still meet Sith? One of the new classes coming out in 14 is based on Zaiden's 5. Oh, cool. Hard to see now. I can okay, so I can still get Sith. Okay. Because I just looked it up. I didn't look at a map or watch a video or anything. Don't put, if your NPCs are going to block players, don't put this NPC right on this bridge. Where's the effing control tower? I was just... Okay, here it is. The cat is a hint. Okay. New city based on one of the final limit breaks. I would really enjoy Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I'm back. Alright, Pig Knight, thanks for sticking around. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Could this battle be any worse? Jesus Christ, these three bamboos couldn't... Ugh. No, they don't look like bamboos. We were discussing earlier, like, what kind of engineer makes this robot and then names it Bamboo. All right, we just made this cool attack android. It's really nimble and pretty easy to transport. We're gonna call it Bamboo. Of course, it's going after Amaya. Wow, first battle, and I already have to use a trimate on a character. Might as well use a dimate on Usus. I would at least like to finish the control tower dungeon tonight, and maybe it started on the first dam. I don't remember the first dam being like difficult. The other dams I do remember being pretty difficult dungeons. What is the suggested order for the dams again, Kron? I know there's like I at least remember the original game like emphasizing to do them in a very certain order. I haven't seen anyone say that about the dams in this game. Of course, they could be redesigned as well. All right, let's smash some robots, yo. But yeah, Amy, I'm thinking of actually streaming Final Fantasy IX from a PlayStation 1. Like I have it on disc. I could do it on a PS3, and I also think I have it on like PS4. But I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to like do it on a PS1. Of course, the video quality I would get out of doing it on PS3 would be better, so maybe I should do it on PS3.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Bahamut, thank you for the raid, Bahamut. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out real quickly. Oh, please check out Bahamut. Bahamut, what were you playing? Actually, no, go back and do this. There is another game I'm planning to do on my PS1 as well, but I'm not going to reveal that title until it is time, because it's a secret. But generally when I do PS1 stuff, I do it from the PS3 because the HDMI picture quality is good, and the PS3 actually loads the games a lot faster, so the load time is reduced. But I think I've only ever streamed anything. I've only streamed one game from the PS1, and that was Resident Evil 1.5, which I had to play on a modded PS1. What is God, or G-O-D? I'm not very impressed with Amaya. Maybe it's because she's still low in levels. I might give Kane a chance. Since like his specialty is like destroying robots. it's a Super Famicom game. Okay. Yellow Dam has the upgraded body armor. Blue Dam is the most annoying. Yeah, Blue Dam sucks. Blue Dam, I remember the Blue Dam just fucking sucks. I think I spent an entire stream in that when I played the OG game. Sarzac's not a fan of the Blue Dam. Amaya does not have a heal technique, does she? Nope. Of course she doesn't. And I'm really using the offensive techniques of Huey, and I guess we're going to use Trimates. Hold off on uses for a bit. Okay, this is a dead end, Sarzac. You've been this way. What did everyone have for dinner tonight? What kind of scrumptious food did you guys eat? Salad, chicken, and pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? Let's focus on these guys first. I had pizza too, but I had pizza for like lunch and dinner. As I mentioned earlier, like since I live in Mardi Gras land, oh my God, what's his name's almost dead. Since I live in Mardi Gras land, parades started today, and they started like putting barricades up on the streets, and it's just a fucking nightmare to navigate. And I didn't want to deal with it, so I just ordered like pizza after I got off work. It's just like, I'll just have pizza. I'll just eat a pizza, and that'll be lunch and dinner. I need to try Thai food a little bit more. I've had it a few times, and the second time I had Thai, I don't remember what it was. It was some kind of fish. It was really good. But the first time I got something, I just got it like, it was described as like incredibly spicy, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. I eat spicy food all the time. I'm in Louisiana. Spicy food is like nothing to us. No, that Thai food kicked my ass. Like, is a completely different kind of spice that I was not used to. But I would like to try more Thai food. I remember the Thai tea was like really good. Bit of Chinese, fried rice. Oh, that sounds really good. And good for you, Kron, for only doing takeout like once a week. I do that a lot more than I should. Does this mean I can run away? Probably not. It'll probably be one of those things where it's like you can't run away, even though like I have a preemptive attack. No, these guys are dangerous. They need to go. I like cooking. I'm lazy. Like that's my problem. I'm lazy. I don't like going to the store. I don't like shopping. I'm just lazy. But like I do enjoy cooking. It's really nice to like. I need to do it more often, but I'm lazy. I need to like win the lottery so I can have like a private chef or something. Oh hey Dust White. So my chat can fatten me up. Like my chat can do all sorts of things to abuse me. Like they can throw stuff at me like this. They can turn me into a slime. They can fatten me up. Chat made me fat. That's why I'm chunky right now. I'm normally not chunky. But yeah, hi and welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Yeah, it's something fun for chat to do. I'm very much the kind of streamer where I like to allow chat to have like a bunch of interactive features and stuff. Have you played this before, Duskwhite? Just got a Kimyu in Final Fantasy 14. What is that? I don't play 14. I really would like to try it, but I have a really addictive personality to MMOs, so I try to like stay clear of them. Oh well, you played the best one in the series then. Phantasy Star 4 is the best game in the entire Phantasy Star series. I will die on that cross. It's better than even PSO. Okay, I'm completely out of TP, but I do have a tri-fluid that I'm gonna use on Usis. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, my friend Purring here, Dust White, Purring plays a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Waiting for Ewoden Chronicles. Just waiting for April 20. Oh, nice. What kind of games do you like, Dust White, other than 14 and I assume JRPGs? What would you say your favorite JRPG is then? Oh my goodness, you are a person of good taste. You are a person of good taste. The Suikoden series is so good, so overrated, so underrated. Not overrated, definitely underrated. I'm really excited that Konami's doing like a remaster of the first two games. I wish the other ones were getting some kind of treatment. I've only played the first three. I've never played 4 or 5. Oh, they're really good, Bahamut. They're very good. It's a very good series, and I really wish Konami had. Well, I wish Konami had stuck with making games. But there was this neat phase when Konami was trying to like make JRPGs, and you know, they were experimenting with a lot of things. That's when we got Silent Hill. But yeah, I remember when Suikoden 2 came out, I was actually working at a Funko Land, and I had played the first game. I had played the first game like 3 or 4 times. I loved the first game. And I was so excited for that game because if you had a completed save file of the first game, if you had that on the same memory card as the second game, you would, what was it? You're able to recruit the main character from the first game, right? I want to say. Amy, I was so I'm not like super into Silent Hill. I like Silent Hill just fine. But whenever I saw like the footage of the Silent Hill 2 remake, it looked like a really good PS3 game that they showed the other day. Well, and it's not helping, Purring, that Konami is not doing anything really with their IPs all that much. Put out a Castlevania game. People love Castlevania. It's Netflix Castlevania that people eat up. I don't personally like Netflixvania, but a lot of people do. Put out a Castlevania to get people excited about that. Suikoden 1 had the true ending with the 108. Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Duskwhite. That's neat. Is it pronounced Aduin? Aduin Chronicles? What consoles is that going to be on? Hey, Uden. Thank you. I sometimes have problems with words. Words are hard for Sarzac. Hey, Uden. Oh, this, please be the, okay, control tower. Alright, I'm gonna use the phone to save. Visiphone. Okay, it's gonna be on everything then. Cool. I'll have to check that out. I like to do a mix of like new RPGs and old RPGs. Like every Friday night I stream RPGs. Like, I have different themed nights for my stream stuff, and, let's see, what am I doing here? There's one series of RPGs I really want to check out. They were DS games originally, and I think, like, they just got, like, a collection a few months ago, like, on Steam. I'm trying to remember what they're called. Igarashi has publicly said that if Konami would like him to come back and be part of a Castlevania game, he is very interested in that. Like, he has not closed the door on working with Konami. Kojima, however, I think Kojima and Konami are permanently separated. But honestly, Igarashi doesn't even need to. I mean, he's found success with Bloodstained. Looks like Suikoden 2 style. Okay, cool. I'll have to check that out, Duskwhite. Let me ask you this, Amy. Would you want Castlevania 1999 if Igarashi was not involved in it? Like if Konami just put together something and said, "Hey, this is Castlevania 1999. Julius is going to destroy Dracula for good. Igarashi's not part of this." Would you be interested in it still, or no? These dungeons, I swear. Duskwhite, have you ever played any of the classic Phantasy Star games? Okay. Unpopular gamer opinion. I'm not a big fan of the Metal Gear series. A few months ago, one of my viewers, Jack Dahl, got me to play the one with Raiden in Senator Armstrong, and I really liked that, but everybody told me it's very atypical of Metal Gear. I did not like Metal Gear Solid. I thought it was boring, and I never played any of the games that came after that. I know that's not a popular gamer opinion to have, but, you know, people like what they like, you dislike what you dislike. I would never say something like Metal Gear sucks or anything like that. It doesn't. It's got a massive fan base, and it's a very beloved series, but it's just not for me. Oh, you asked this. Okay, okay, okay. And how was that? Was that the really terrible one? Man, these encounters are tough. I know there was a really bad Metal Gear that they did without Kojima, like after they fired him, or he quit. I don't remember that drama that well. Is that Huey? Single enemy. Have any of you played this new Silent Hill that Konami released, like the other day? Only Phantasy Star 4. Well, if you only play one, that's the one you should play. I'm just going to attack and hope I go first before the robots. All the robots go before me. Oh, welcome back, Jinya. You don't play, yeah, that, and you know, that's fine. I love horror games, survival horror, the classic Resident Evil games. I love those games, but you know, it's kind of like what I just said about Metal Gear. You know, you like what you like, you don't like what you don't like, and it's fine. You know, some people like certain kind of genres, some people don't. It's fine. God, I'm almost out of heals. Yeah, they made a new Silent Hill. It was, I think it's on PS5. I was watching a little bit on my friend Obscure Folklore's channel last night. I kind of caught the end, and I came into it with him saying how much it sucked. So I don't know. You saw a streamer streaming it. Yeah, it came out just the other day. I might check it out on Sunday. I don't know. Saw a playthrough of Demento. I was shocked and didn't want to see the game ever again. Metal Gear 3 is kind of considered the main opus. Yeah, I don't know. The only one this won't surprise anyone. I do like the NES games. But I remember when Metal Gear Solid came out on PlayStation 1, people were like going crazy for it, and I tried playing it whenever I worked at the Funko Land, and I just couldn't get into it. But yeah, there's a new Silent Hill that came out. I think it even might be free. Like, it's a very, very short game, I understand. Look, I have an MSX2. I can play those on original hardware if I just get the games. I have an actual MSS2. All right, Jinya, have a good night. Metal Gear series isn't my thing either. I watch people play them, but it's a bit too slow. Yeah. My thing is, I don't like stealth games. I don't like stealth games. So like that first part of Metal Gear Solid where you're like sneaking through a military base and you're like dealing with like these dudes that look like stormtroopers from Star Wars. It's like, I want to kill them. Let me attack them. Oh, I have some mono fluid? That's not a lot, but... But a lot of people like those games, and you know, I would never say like they're terrible or anything, because they're not. They're just not for me. Or maybe the ones post Kojima are pretty terrible. Is the Assassin's Creed series, is that like heavy on the stealth stuff? That's another series I didn't play because graduate school. For me, Bahamut, it depends on the kind of FPS game. If it's like a classic like boomer shooter like Doom or Quake or Heretic, I can do those easily. I like those kind of games. But like Call of Duty, I'd rather be cleaning my house. Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of cool then. Gives you the choice. Actually, I can just delete one of these. See, she's doing pretty good damage now. Because she just did about 50 damage to each of the robots. I've never played the Shining Force games, and I really want to because I've heard really good things about them. Yeah, with my FPS games, I need like a certain level of the fantastic in them. I find games where you're just killing other like normal humans to be like really boring. Let me fight demons, let me fight robots, let me fight aliens. You know, let me do something cool like that. Fighting like other normal humans is pretty much boring unless it's a Wolfenstein game, because then you're killing like really terrible human beings, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, I know they're not like exact like JRPGs, but I've heard really good things about Shining Force 2 over the years. A lot of people want me to play Monster Hunter. Apparently, it's a game where you just have boss fights. I am almost out of heals here. Also heard Monster Hunter was like inspired by at least the first one was inspired by PSO. And you guys might find this hard to believe, but I like PSO. I kind of like PSO. Oh my goodness, I don't have any more heal items. I do have a mono fluid. I can throw on Huey to give him a little bit more healing ability. But this is not good. It's a dead end, okay. Do I need to drop down? Because that is sometimes a thing where you have to drop down. Okay, Samus, thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a wonderful night. Everyone, please check out Samus MMX. Samus plays a lot of really cool games. They're an artist. Samus is really cool. If you haven't checked out their stream, please drop them a follow. And if you see them on, go in, say hi, hang out. Yeah, I'm about to reload from my last save. I'm not ready to like throw in the towel on this dungeon attempt. But I don't think I can get much further. I don't remember this dungeon being as difficult as this is. This is pretty rough. Probably because I don't have Amy. What is that? That one series that's very Indiana Jones like. I think they came out like during the PS3 period. They had a movie like a year or two ago. I know that my description is terrible and vague. Digital music score. Wait, is that important? I think that is. It's a good thing Shelly was safe, but there's no time to celebrate. We have to enter the dams as soon. Okay, I think I need this. Because they were saying something about yeah, I think I do have to have this. I have to have this and the music technique. No, it's Uncharted. That's it. Uncharted. How are those kind of games? No, I know Tomb Raider. One of my exes had a huge crush on Lara Croft. Okay, let's go heal everybody. I forget where. Oh, the doctor's up here. Funny dialogue, but meh gameplay. Like what kind of gameplay is it? Is it like stealth stuff? Are there a lot of QTEs? I hate QTEs. QTEs just, if they're used sparingly, I don't mind them. But when a game is like using a lot of QTEs, I get really grouchy. That's another reason I don't like Castlevania Lords of Shadow. It's my least favorite Castlevania, and it goes crazy with the QTEs. Oh, that was a Kickstarter game. Interesting, Dust. Did you support the Kickstarter? I've only supported one game Kickstarter in my life. Mighty Number 9. I didn't give much to Mighty Number 9. And I don't think Mighty Number 9 is terrible. It's very mediocre, though. Yeah, I get it. Look, Inafune had never really disappointed before. He made some amazing Mega Man games. There was no reason to think that he was going to put out garbage. Mighty Number 9 isn't even garbage. It's just very boring and very bland. You know, from the guy that made Mega Man X and so many other things. I mean, shit, Inafune worked on the first Mega Man game. Made the Mega Man Zero series. Okay, I don't remember how to get to the effing control tower here. That's the game that Yuji Naka got in trouble with insider trading for, right? Oh, Yuji Naka. You know, he was one of the main creatives on the original Phantasy Star 2. Where is the control tower? How bad is Balan's Wonderland? I've heard people really shit on it. There is like a really specific way to get to this dungeon, and this is really this city design is really agitating me right now. Do I need to like hug the wall here? Apparently so. Like, look at this. Look at this. You have to like go a certain way. If I go like left here, I'm going to exit the city, but I have to go all the way down here, and then I can go left. All right, this is the last time I'm going into this dungeon without a map. If I don't succeed this time, I will be using a map, and I don't think I saved, so we're going to save right here. For those that don't know, Phantasy Star 2, this has some of the most challenging dungeons in any JRPG. So much so that when the game was originally released in the US, Sega included for free a 115-page strategy guide with every copy. So my rule of thumb is attempt each dungeon. If I fell on the third time, then use a map. It's bad and boring. It uses the Sonic one-button style, which... Oh, okay. How do you guys feel about Nights, if you've played Nights into Dreams? That was the game Yuji Naka is like most proud of, because I think he had complete creative control over it. I know a lot of people probably haven't played it because I think it was only on the Saturn and the Wii. Oh, Valkyrie Profile's great. I would like to do the 2 Valkyrie Profile games. Just for the simple fact that Lazard Valith is a great character. He's a great villain. Okay, you played it on your... yeah, I heard the remaster of Knights was really good. And it was on the 3... I didn't know it was on 360. Knights is actually a pretty fair, decently priced game these days, Bahamut. It's not terribly expensive to get a copy of Knights. Now the 3D the 3D controller, I don't know. I know I have one somewhere, but I don't know how much they go for now. I've had mine since like the 90s. How many Valkyrie Profile games are there? I know the 2 main ones. Are there like any side games, or are there just the 2? Yeah, I imagine there's probably like some spin-offs. All right, Duskwhite. Well, nice having you here. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. But take care, and I hope you sleep well tonight. And hey, thank you for the follow, Duskwhite. I appreciate that a lot. Have a good night. We're going to have, what's his name, Usus, attack with that. That way I just delete one. But this is getting really frustrating. All the enemies always seem to go first. Hey, Akitone, what's going on? How are you running this again? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Let me give you a shout out, Aki. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Maya's in the 30s now. She's caught up to the party. I'm just gonna give Usus a trimate. Give a dimate to Amaya. Oh, I'm playing it on an actual PlayStation 2. I have it on a disc. It's on a burnt disc. Because it's obviously a ROM hack or you know, whatever you call it when it's on the CD. And I'm using the free McBoot thing that I have in one of my memory cards, which will allow my unmodded PS2 to run burnt games. But yeah, I'm playing this on a legit PS2. It's my OG PS2. Whoa, this is new. I don't know if the name Eyesore is appropriate. I mean, it's really cool looking, but I'm kind of scared what this is going to do. I'm kind of getting like Warmech from Final Fantasy 1 vibes from this thing. Like, this is the first time I've seen this in this dungeon, and it's scary looking. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, Aki. You know, I always try to play on original hardware, even if it's like more complicated and more difficult. If I can do it, and if it's not going to cost me too much money, I prefer to play on OG hardware. Nothing against emulation. Emulation's wonderful, and emulation is how games get preserved. But there's just something fun about, you know, breaking out the PS2 and, you know, using a PS2 controller with memory cards. Or at least there's something fun I see in it. Not everyone does. But if I didn't have a choice, if my only other choice was to emulate this, yeah, I would emulate this in a heartbeat. I almost had to, because the main version of this translation that is distributed actually has a glitch that only occurs on real hardware. Anytime an item drops from battle, it would cause the PlayStation 2 to freeze up. But that glitch was fixed in this version. The problem with this version is I had to go to the Phantasy Star online, the Phantasy Star Cave website, dig through the forums to find that it existed, and then I had to go into their Discord to get it. Like, it's not on their main page. It's not on romhacking.net. It should be. Hey, Jack. Hello, hello. How are you? I was actually talking about you just a bit ago. We were talking about Metal Gear, and I mentioned the Raiden game. Oh, it was a mess too, because their message board is really old. Like, it's an old PFP. No, PHP. Tremendous amount of like stuff on it though, but man, I had to really dig for this version. Well, Jack, I also, I don't know if you were in the stream last night or not. I know sometimes you lurk, but I have 3 bosses left in Dark Souls, and 2 of them are DLC bosses. So I'm gonna be finishing Dark Souls on Thursday. I don't remember this dungeon being this difficult. Is the remake like ramping up the difficulty? Because I remember the remake of Phantasy Star 1, like once we had to like find Tajam, I remember the game got like really difficult. Actually, what am I doing? I need to do this. Oh, I can't. I don't have any TP. Yeah, Manus is where I got stopped. Manus put me in my place. I attempted him a few times. I actually did the best on my first attempt with him, but he roll stomped me 3 or 4 times. I mean, I'm enjoying the game tremendously. I didn't know it would take this long to go through on a first playthrough, so I am kind of happy to like being able to move on to other things, because I want to like do some Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Heretic. There's a bunch of other things I want to do on Thursday nights. But I've enjoyed the game tremendously. I'm really excited to play Demon Souls and some of the other Soul games down the road. Definitely, I can see myself coming back to this game and trying to do like some challenge runs. But yeah, it's been a treat, and I've enjoyed it. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten like frustrated with the game. I was getting a little annoyed with Orstein and Smoog, but not like super annoyed because everyone was like, this is probably the hardest fight in the game. Alright, I am going to use the Visiphone to save. What do you think I should do for the next one? Demon Souls or Elden Ring? Because I am going to do another one like in a few months. Okay, I'm trying to remember which way I went on this floor. I want to say... I want to say I went east. I really want to play Elden Ring. I've been told it's like a really long game though. But I don't care. I really want to play it. But I kind of want to do Demon Souls first. Because I've heard Demon Souls is actually pretty easy. Yeah, I've heard Dark Souls 2 is really polarizing for a lot of people. What is Sekiro? I've not heard of this one. This is the first I'm seeing of this. Okay, we have an elevate. Well, okay, we have to go this way. Okay, I think I took this way. Yeah, I took this way last time, and I want to say there were dead ends both ways. Maybe I'm supposed to fall in a certain pit or something. Let's use the Visiphone again. Elden Ring for last. Interesting. I do plan to try Dark Souls too. Like, some people have said it's like their favorite. Some people say it's an unplayable mess. I want to judge it for myself. Okay, I need to do some healing after this if they survive. I don't think I have gotten to go first at all in any of these battles. This is ridiculous. Yeah, the robots always go first. What is that on, Jack? What system? All right, let's throw some heals on the party. Dimate on Huey. Go down here, I guess. Ooh. Okay, this is a part I haven't been in before. Jack, how's school going? I think you had mentioned that like a professor was ghosting you, or ghosting the class, or maybe like maybe I'm thinking of something else that someone told me. Those wily college professors. Oh my goodness. That has got to be making you anxious. We didn't kill a single fucking thing. This is the last spell I'm using with Huey for offense. I need to use his remaining TP to heal people. And just a reminder, everybody, my Friday and Saturday streams are now starting an hour early at 8 p.m. Central. They're going to go on for the same length, so they're going to be 6-hour streams instead of 5-hour streams. And that's also going to apply for tomorrow for the PSO stream. I just realized I had like more time to like stream, and I could get away with it with my workload right now. So. I just hate when everything becomes due together. Yeah. We're actually going to save here. No, I get that totally. Grad school is not just like gaining specialist knowledge. It's I think learning how to navigate bureaucracies and dealing with really intelligent people that are very incompetent in many ways. Ooh, what's this? Oh, is this the piano? Okay, so let's use the music technique. Digital music score can now be played. This piece is an overture from blah blah blah. Beautiful minor key and exciting changes in the piece will instantly give you the feeling of flying in the sky. Yes, play it. What? I don't know what just happened, but I'm reloading my save. I don't know what that was about. Okay, it sounded like that opened something. So I guess I didn't use the music spell at the proper point. Oh wow. This dungeon is still going on. Let me go ahead and save. Oh goodness. Okay. I mean, I've seen a lot of nonsense in I remember there was when I was in graduate school, we had a PhD student who was just in the program for a long time, and he was granted extensions and so forth because, generally if you stick around a long time, they eventually kick you out. But this is somebody that like got some extensions and stuff because he had like some extenuating circumstances with some things occurring in his personal life and so forth. But the semester he was supposed to graduate, the graduate school, not the department, but the graduate school told him he was not going to be able to graduate because some of his grad school credit was over 8 years old and therefore expired. And like faculty members had never heard of this like before. They're like, how the hell does how does that expire? How does the knowledge and the fact that you went through a course, how does that like expire? And it was something he had to appeal, I think, all the way up to like the president of the university, which they ended up allowing him to graduate. And I think they actually changed that rule. But it shouldn't have been in place in the first place. God, I don't miss graduate school at all. Sword Saint Michael, what's up, Sword Saint? Happy weekend. Let me give you a shout out. What's up, dude? How are you? How goes Final Fantasy X? What? I had characters go before Robot? We didn't kill jack shit. Oh, nice, nice. No, I'm not having another kid, Kirby. I better not be having another kid. The chat made me fat. That's something they can do now. If they feed me too many cookies, I get fat. The chat likes to abuse me. Okay, we're gonna reload this save. I've come too far to restart the dungeon at this point. Kirby, how are you doing? How's your Friday going? Do I want to reload, or do I want to kind of try to push this a little bit further? Fuck it. Oh! Removal without permission will be punished in accordance with the law. Fuck the law. And we're done. And we're done. We got through the dungeon. We got through the dungeon. I got the things. Amaya's dead. That should surprise nobody. She dies a lot. Geez, do I want to keep her in the party or not? She's not as bad as I thought she would be, Kron, but do I want to level up Kane, though? That's the thing. Like, I spend a lot of time kind of leveling up Amaya. You know what? Fuck it. I'm about 50. I'm about 5,000 Meseta away from being able to get a better gun for Rudo, which I would really like before starting the dams. So why don't we go? Get Kane? Let's try Kane out. Though I'm gonna have to spend money on him for equipment. Wait, what is a harder? What was Kirby playing? Oh, okay, okay, a Megami Tensei game. I am not familiar with that series. Kirby, is it your first time playing this mod? Should we leave now? No. I'm gonna change members. And I guess we're gonna make it a sausage party now. I'm leaving all the ladies behind. Oh. I'm gonna give this character a shot. I need to look at the crafting stuff. I need to look into that and see how that works. I don't want to... That's something I'll do off stream. Alright, let's see what kind of equipment... Well, actually, I don't like the order that they're in now. Usus... Best thing that Kane can have is a laser shot or laser knives. Let's see what kind of... He even looks boring. He has a knife. Dude showed up at my house to fight and all he brought was a knife. Oh, well here goes all my money. All my money's gonna go... Okay. I see your don't. Go to the dams and get the armor there. Okay. Well, I can't bring a level 1 character with no equipment there. That's just not gonna fly. So, I guess we're going to get Amaya back. I don't even remember where the dams are or how to get to them. I'll figure it out. But yeah, if that's the case, maybe he'll be a little bit better later on. But yeah, I don't want to drop that kind of money. Not after like leveling up Amaya and putting a lot of money into her. Oops, wrong thing. Kirby, have you ever played any of the
You
original games?
Need to hydrate.
Kyra, thank you so much. And congratulations, Kyra. I saw your social media messages. I am so very happy for you. That has to feel so good. Y'all check out Kyra. She's awesome. Played a little of 4. If you only play 1, 4 is the one I think everyone should play because 4 is really, really good. The first 3 I like a lot, but they all kind of have like a variety of issues. I'm doing real well. Other than the chat abusing me, because you can see they made me fat again. At least I haven't been slimed in a while. But yeah, no, we're making some good progress in the game tonight. We got through like one of the saddest like scenes. A character died, and it's very sad. Amaya goes next. Rutger, Huey. Yes, use that order. Okay, well, I'm not going to grind out. Wait, am I still in Pacio? I'm still in Pacio. Hoarding points for what? Oh, that actually reminds me, Kyra. That actually reminds me. I should be finishing Dark Souls like next stream. And then I'm gonna finish another game I'd been playing called Heretic, and then I'm gonna go back to that game. What was it? Fatal Frame. I'm gonna go back to Fatal Frame 2 because I want to finish that. So I'm going back to that one. I'm gonna definitely have to like refresh myself on it because it's been like forever. That was like several months ago. All right, I need some better heals. It's a good thing Shelly was safe, but there's no time to celebrate. We have to enter the dams. They don't want to tell me where to go. You're wanted for treason, right? Yep. Sell me stuff. I don't think dimates are worth it at this point. Kyra, do you have anything exciting for the weekend going on? Are you? I know you were streaming earlier. Are you streaming again this weekend? All right. So now we have to find a dam. Okay. Oh yeah, Valentine's Day is coming up. That is not even on my radar because Mardi Gras is quickly approaching and Louisiana shuts down completely, basically. Like I was late to work this morning because they were barricading off like main streets for parade crap. Like Mardi Gras is still like over a week away, and like they had the first parades tonight. And it's just a mess. Okay, Monday's gonna be in your next stream. Nice, nice. Okay, so I need to find the yellow dam. Yes. Yes, Jack. That is the event
We're being
where
attacked!
everyone gets drunk. I'll say a little bit more about Mardi Gras in a second because we just got raided by Infinite Metal. Infinite! Welcome, welcome. Hi. welcome Raiders, welcome Infinite. Welcome in everyone. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me already, I'm a VTuber clearly, and we're playing some of the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2 tonight. Infinite, how was your stream and what were you streaming? Yeah, so Mardi Gras, like, yeah, that's basically where everyone gets drunk. It's big carnival-esque. It's tied to Easter. I don't remember the exact religious reasons. I think it's because you're supposed to party before Lent, which is when you're supposed to give stuff up. I don't do any of that, so I don't really pay any of that any mind. But yeah, like the entire state really kind of shuts down for it, or at least the part of the state I'm in. Yes, Infinite, they fed me too many cookies. So I got fat. I can probably get turned into a slime right now, so maybe they're showing me some mercy. Hi, Carrots. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Dragon Quarter for Breath of Fire Fridays. Oh, nice. Infinite, are you doing any other streams this weekend? That's what I thought it was. But I don't go to any of the Mardi Gras stuff. It's just people get crazy. People get into fights like over really stupid things like plastic beads, and it's not enjoyable. It's not fun. But at the same time, I can't like leave my neighborhood whenever the parades are going, because I live off of like the main parade route, and there's like no other way. Carrots, you have a VT in your name. Are you also a VTuber? And Maya's dead. Oh, cool. What kind of games do you play? I'll be joining another another streamer, Pixel Junkie for Valheim on Sunday. Oh, nice. Infinite, I know you're in my Discord. Feel free to like post the link to Pixel's channel if you want to. I have a channel for like promotional stuff, and people actually do look at it. Okay, well, back to town already. This feels harder than actual OG Phantasy Star 2. Oh, you play indie games and retro games. I love retro games. That's like my bread and butter is retro stuff. What consoles do you normally like focus on for like retro things? Oh, retro PC stuff. That's cool. We were actually talking about like some as they used to be called, some Doom
We're being
clones,
attacked!
like Heretic and Hexen and that kind of stuff. And we're getting another raid, this time from Ramses. Ramses, thank you for the raid. Let me give a shout out to Ramses, who is also a retro VTuber. Ramses is really cool. Y'all please check Ramses out. Ramses, were you playing Phantasy Star 1 tonight? And welcome in everyone, I'm Sarzac. I'm normally not fat, but my chat made me fat because my chat likes to abuse me. But we're playing the remake of Phantasy Star 2 tonight, which is a lot of fun. Oh, you beat it! Nice, congratulations. It's a good game, isn't it? Dubious, hi, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How did you find that final fight with Dark Falls? Some people really struggle on that fight, but I feel it's something that you real quickly like learn what he's going to do, because he kind of repeats the same attacks over and over again. Are you going to move on to Phantasy Star 2? Yeah, LASIK can also be a problem. Especially with that long-ass dungeon you have with LASIK to get to him. Did you get to LASIK without the thing? I forget what it's called, but the thing that, like, prevents him from insta-killing you? What did you do that's worse than that? Did you fall off the, did you let Meow die to the gold dragon? Because if you didn't know, during the gold dragon fight, if Meow dies, the entire party... Oh, no! Oh, that did happen! Oh, shit! Did you know that was something that could happen, or did that, like, catch you off guard? Oh, against LASIK. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so you had to yeah, oh. No, but that's the thing with the gold dragon. If Meow dies in that fight, the party will wipe, since, like, technically, like, he's carrying them up to the air castle. They took that out of the remake, which really bummed me out. Who is this? Is this Huey? Well, what RPG is next for you, Ramses? Okay, let me ask you this, Ramses. Let me ask you this, because Kron and I are constantly going back and forth over this. Okay, when you got to Dr. Mad, did you give him the cat? Did you say to yourself, hey, this Dr. Mad fellow seems pretty decent. I'll give him my cat friend. See, I did, and Kron has never forgiven me for that. Actually, no, I didn't. I tried to give him Meow in the remake. The remake doesn't give you the option. And I don't think Kron had, Kron hadn't found me whenever I streamed Phantasy Star 1, like the OG one. Yeah, like you're gonna trust a guy named Dr. Mad. Ow! Throw the meows at me. I forget, Kron. Did we create that reward because of that incident when I was playing the remake of the first one? You know what? We're looking for the dams, so I don't mind using TP to heal people right now. It's really good, Dubious. It's not perfect. It does have some jank to it, and I actually think it's harder than the original version, which is saying something. But I'm really happy to like play this. Have you played the original? Is the game still for perverts? What do you mean by that? I mean, I can be pervy. I'll admit, I can be a little lewd, and I have no shame about it. It's the same thing when I watch Mazinger Z. Why the fuck do... Doctor? Yes. Yes. Oh god, my first exposure to Mazinger Z was actually the American localization in the early 80s when it was called Transor Z. And I think Dr. Hell was known as Dr. Demon in that. And I remember as a little kid thinking, I'm like, who would trust this guy? His name's Dr. Demon and he's evil. You've been to the control... Yeah, I actually just finished the control tower. I actually just finished the control tower not too long ago. We're looking for the dams right now. Yeah, the game... I think the game looks good. Some of the art is questionable. Like, I'll show you guys something after this battle. There was a Ramses, I'm sure you've seen this. There was a Mazinger like reboot series like maybe 10, 12 years ago. Was that any good? Is that worth watching? I know it had like Baron Ashura and Count Brockton, and it was almost kind of like a reboot series from what I know about it. Dubious, do you also stream? I'm almost at the point where I'm just going to look at a map of Motavia just to see where these dams are. Okay, thank you, Kron. It's just, Carrots, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let me drop you a follow, too. When do you normally stream? I do that sometimes too. I'll be in a streamer stream just chilling out, and I was just like I thought I followed them, and then I realized like oh, I didn't follow them. Okay, let's just teleport. I don't feel like finding. I'm getting a little grouchy right now because the dungeon I just went through was pretty rough. Oh, let me show you the art that I find questionable. Like that's fine art. Like that looks good. I think that looks okay. That's a fine character portrait. Hang on, we're gonna teleport, and then I'm gonna show the questionable art. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the character portraits. That's Usus. Looks pretty good. Here's Huey. That looks all right. Rutger looks pretty good. That looks awful. That looks like Rob Liefeld, like an attempt by Rob Liefeld to like draw an anime girl. I just, ugh. Now I've probably offended a Rob Liefeld fan. I'm sorry, Rob Liefeld's art sucks. It always has sucked. I don't care if he created Cable and Deadpool. His art's always been... I've never liked his art. Yeah, I said the same thing earlier, Jack. I'm like, that art is bad. Or it looks like an alien. Alright, okay, we're in Zima. Rob Liefeld was a big, like, Marvel comic artist in the 90s. Like, his style, in a lot of ways, defined the 90s. He's best remembered for creating Cable and Deadpool and for really terrible art. He does not know how to draw feet. Like, if you attempt... Yeah, that Rob Liefeld. That guy. Hello, Alexander. Hello, how are you? What? I'm not supposed to get attacked in here. What's this crap? Oh no, it's the police. It's the RoboCops of King Classic. Is it? Okay, I don't remember that. X, I would like to go on a diet. The chat made me fat. They fed me too many cookies and I got fat. Trust me, I'm not I'm not happy like this. What's going on, X? How are you? Like, I'm legit surprised though I have not been slimed. That Captain American drawing is just amazing. I love it. There used to be an old internet article called Rob Liefeld's 50 worst drawings. It's probably the site's still probably up. Oh God, chat. Kron was the last one to feed me a cookie, which it takes 5 cookies to make me fat. No, I prefer being a cute himboy necromancer. That's what I prefer, Kron. I don't prefer being a slime. Great. I'm a slime now. Do you see I know there's some new people. Do you see what my chat does to me, everybody? They constantly abusing me. I'm surprised someone hasn't thrown slimes at me. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's coming now. Slime is cute. Well, you know what, X? You know what? I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna get angry and I'll fight you with my tentacles. You know, beware my tentacles. They're fearsome. They give me a +1 to attack and damage. Fear the tentacles. Ah! He looks... Yes, I'm level 1. Like, some of the chat talks about killing me and eating me and stuff when I'm a slime.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
A glitchy system. Hello, how are you doing? Thankfully, some viewers like Neon and Awadi are very protective of Slimezac. Which we actually have a Slimezac emote, if you haven't seen this. Ow! 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 Oh my god, I'm dead! Ow! 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 Oh my god, ow! Ow, it hurts! Mommy! Oh my god, it hurts! It's gonna kill me! Ow! Ow! Oh my god! This is my life. This is my life. Ron, thank you for the 500 bits. And the video views. I'm doing pretty good, a glitchy system, other than the abuse chat is subjecting me to. But we've made some good progress in Phantasy Star 2 tonight. What have you been up to, a glitchy system? Okay, there's our boat. I don't want the boat, though. I want the yellow dam. We do have fun around here. Like, it's all in good fun. Do I? Okay. Oh, right, because you go up the reservoirs, which take you to the actual dams. That's right. That's right. Okay. But yes, we do have fun here. Like, or we try to have fun here. Equinox, hello. How are you? Have you been playing the new NGS update? You have. Okay. I'm already almost dead already, so why don't we just go back to town? God, it's 1:30. Oh, you're kind of over soloing NGS content. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, hang on, everybody. I'm looking at a stream thing real quick. Okay. I haven't really played NGS too much. I've been focusing on base. But I did log on NGS today and I saw that the level cap went up, so the OCD in me will not allow that to stay like that. So I'm probably going to be like grinding those levels out. What happened to your mic? You used to have a mic. You know, that's cool the first time you see that robot like transform and shoot rockets. It's really cool the first time you see that. And then after like the 20th time, you're just like, leave me alone. Why is the government sending all its robots after me? Oh yeah, because of the super AI that runs the government. The super AI that was created by people that are controlled by essentially the darkness.
I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
I want to play some more Twisted Metal. Yeah, basically, this is the premise of Phantasy Star 2 X. It's 1,000 years after Phantasy Star 1. The solar system is now very futuristic. It's very much a sci-fi setting. And the 3 planets of the solar system have essentially allowed this mysterious AI called Mother Brain that showed up out of nowhere They've allowed Mother Brain to run the entire government. They don't know where Mother Brain came from. They don't know who created Mother Brain. They were just like, oh, hi. They don't even know where she's located at. But they're allowing Mother Brain to, like... Oh, it was a joke. Okay. Oh, it's Skynet, yeah. Or Chat GPT. Start gonna calling Chat GPT Mother Brain. Amy, are you still there? That actually reminds me, like, is Amy making me play Final Fantasy IX or Metroid Fusion? I don't remember which one. Okay, here's our boat. Oh man, these old JRPGs. X, have things been going all right for you? I know last time you were here, you mentioned that things were kind of rough. I hope things have gotten better. Having Samus on your side in any game would be fucking dope. Is that a dam? No. Okay, I'm gonna be sad because I can't get to the dam. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. And we do, Blackhand. We do meet again. What, you think the slime would disappear from this channel? I've accepted the fact that the slime will never go away. And if it was to go away, I would have to probably deal with a revolt. Equinox, I'm already fat. What? You don't need to feed me more cookies. I'm already fat.
Cookie!
Okay, thank goodness we found the red dam. Use the visiphone. No, the slime does not get fat, unfortunately. The slime is a model I bought for 25 bucks off of some website. And I'm not allowed to alter it according to the artist TOS. I do think there's a way I can make it look bigger, though, by playing around with different positioning things for in VTube Studio. So maybe that's something I should look into, like if you guys slime me when I'm fat. Yep, Nexus, I had too many cookies. They're still feeding me too many cookies. Busting out of my clothes. I have to use the key card? Okay. I thought it would be like automatic, like you have it, it opens. I'm a cushion now. I mean, I imagine I'm probably like squishy and like pillowy like. So I mean, that's not like a bad thing, right? If you want comfort. I forget, what am I in the dams for? Like, don't I have to just, like, reach a switch? Yeah, we reach a switch and we activate the dams so that the planet doesn't get flooded. I mean, yeah, and slimes can get bigger. I mean, if you've played a Dragon Quest game, like, isn't, like, the king slime, like, a super chunk? I play Phantasy Star Universe Nexus. I like PSU a lot. PSU is actually really, really good. Do you play PSU? It's the police axe. What a stupid name for a bunch of robots. Oh, did you, Nexus? Are you playing on the Clementine server? Eustace will probably die if I don't heal him, so we need to do that. He's probably going to die anyway, because all the robots will probably go first. And these dudes hit hard. Yep. Saw that coming a mile away. A controller that looks like a hot dog? What the fuck? What are you talking about, X? I like hot dogs. I actually could go for a hot dog right now. Hell, with a stomach like this, I could go for like 4 or 5 hot dogs. Yeah, no, I'm not going back to town. You're just going to reload the Visiphone. Hyperkin made 3 new controllers. Is one in the shape of a hot dog? Okay, so without revealing what I do for a living, I had the opportunity to ask a large group of people the other day if they use the word glizzies for hot dogs. And most of them laughed. Most of them were like laughing aloud, except this one dude that was like, I do. And he was like fucking serious about it. I call them glizzies. You got a problem with that? Like, he didn't say that, but that was like the look on his face. Like, you got a problem with that? So what is one of these Hyperkin? I'm gonna look this up while the battle plays out. Hyperkin hot dog. That is fugly. That is awful looking. Like the color scheme. And it's got the fucking Oscar Mayer logo on it. $40? No. I wouldn't take that. Links can't be posted in the chat, X. I had to disable links a while back, but I did just pull it up and I did just look at it and it looks pretty awful. No, I had to unfortunately disable links in chat because we had like some abuse a few months ago. If he kills Huey, they made a Kool-Aid Man one. What? No, I gotta look at this. Hyperkin Kool-Aid Man. That's way too busy. Like, if it was just the Kool-Aid Man's face, I could get behind that. I could get behind a controller where the color scheme was literally just the Kool-Aid Man's face, but that's kind of ugly. Yo, we heard you like your product placement on your game controllers. Equinox, I might have missed it. What happened to your mic? Like, did your mic break or what? Okay, so that's a dead end. What about up here? Oh, the kitty got it. Did you fuss at the kitty? Were you like, bad kitty, bad, my pot pie? Or were you like, oh, that's okay, baby, you can just go ahead and chew up my electronics? I don't think I could bring myself to buy that X. Now, if someone gave it to me, I'd accept the gift. I don't know if I would ever use it. Actually, I've had a Switch for a little bit over a year now, and I've never hooked it up to my television. I've always used it like as a portable game system. Hey, Critison Cole, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Hope your night's going well as too. All right. That was a dead end, so we're going back this way. Or did we just go up some stairs? I don't know. We went down some stairs. Okay, I know what we're doing now. It's so easy to get lost in these dungeons. Actually, let's make this a little easier. We'll just erase an enemy. Erase him. Alright, Carrots. Nice meeting you, and hopefully I can catch one of your streams in the future. But have a good night, and yeah, hopefully see you again soon. This? Oh, it's nothing. I got excited. I'm like, ooh, this looks like a special room, and it's not. Let's go up here. I don't remember if we're wanting to go down or up in the dams. There's a Sarzac controller. Aki, you should totally get it. You're good. Okay, well, I guess this is the only way we can go. Maybe we are trying to go down. I don't know how dams are actually constructed or function, really. I mean, I know what they do, and I've actually been to the Hoover Dam before, which if you've never been there, if you ever have the chance to go to the Hoover Dam, I know this sounds like really touristy to say this, but it was actually really fucking cool and really impressive. I was in Vegas several years back. A friend wanted to go to the Hoover Dam. I'm like, dude, that's going to be boring, and it sounds like super touristy. And he's just like, dude, I want to go to the tour. I want to go. I'm like, all right, fine. And then we got there, and I was really blown away by it. It was really cool. And to know the fact that they like built it in 4 years, like that's even cooler. My name is Sarzac, and that's my tourism advice. We didn't kill a single monster. One of my favorite Beavis and Butthead skits is whenever they show up at Stewart's house, like one morning, like before school, and like, I forget where Stewart is, but his mom's there, and she invites him in, and she's like, would you guys like some breakfast burritos? And they get really fucking excited. They're just like, ooh, burritos for breakfast. Like they're really, and then they eat them. And then they like get grossed out, and they start spitting them out. They're like, "There's fucking egg in my burrito. Who does that?" Oh. Now, me, I fucking love breakfast burritos. Oh, breakfast poutine is really good. We actually have a place that makes like really killer breakfast poutine here. Oh God, I might order that in the morning. I like to order breakfast on Saturday mornings to kind of treat myself. What's up, Stove? How are you? How's your night/morning going? You know, I don't like most of McDonald's foods. They have I think they have really good breakfast burritos. Like, I don't like their burgers, and I think the fries are overrated, and yada yada yada. Their breakfast burritos are pretty boss. I actually like their breakfast stuff a lot. They what is the egg sandwich? The McMuffin. I like the McMuffin. I don't need to be talking about food while I'm hanging out like this. Stove, what you got going on for the weekend? That's a new robot. That's a color palette swap. Okay. Breakfast poutines are served with poached eggs and herb potatoes fried in beef tallow. Oh my god, dude, you're making me, like, seriously hungry. Just, wow. Oh my, yeah, that sounds fucking fantastic. I wasn't, like, really hungry, because I had, like, pizza for, like, lunch/dinner. But now, and I've had a lot of fucking cookies tonight, too, if you couldn't tell. But now I'm, like, legit hungry. Thanks, Stove. Oh, man, that sounds delicious. Alright, I need to throw trimates on some of my characters. Breakfast with Mom-in-Law tomorrow, multi-roid randomizer stream tomorrow. What time are you streaming at? Sunday I'm gonna play some Magic the Gathering. Ooh! Which way do I want to go? What is this? That's nothing. How long have you been playing Magic for? They can paralyze you? Okay, great. Eustace is paralyzed. And Huey is basically out of TP. That will let me hit, like, groups. Well, I can hit him with this, but it's a weak attack, so... The game has gotten really hard. Stove. We did a major event earlier in the stream. A main character was killed off. And then the game changes direction. Like, the characters become like wanted terrorists by the evil government that's controlled by a super AI that's controlled by darkness itself. So, like, all the enemies have changed to, like, robots, like government robots that are out to murder us. And the game has just gotten really hard and unforgiving. Like, this is a hard game. Like, the original Phantasy Star 2 is pretty hard to begin with. This is pretty rough. I'm gonna truck on. Eustace is dead, but I'm not giving up yet. Am I supposed to drop down there? Oh, look, here's a thing. Meseta. Can I flee? I haven't tried to run. Oh! Yay, cowardness. I read the monster names as Fat Boy, since I'm fat right now. But they're Sat Boys. Okay, we're probably gonna lose. I have a character that's practically... two characters that are practically useless. Well, this is where we get wiped. Eustace and friends perished before they could bring peace to Algol. Sega. I'm at the... Oh, wow. I thought I was saving, like, inside the dungeon. Whoops. Okay, well, I kind of know where to go. Yeah, I think we're gonna be changing Amaya out with Kane. This is not acceptable. She did 2 points of damage there, and she's supposed to be like a physical attack character. Which that's gonna... Well, I guess I could, since I'm not gonna... I guess I could take her equipment and sell it to like finance the equipment for Kane. Soul44, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Well, they're robots, so I imagine like they're strong on physical defense and probably like weak against like tech. But like I'm trying to like, since I don't have a dedicated healer, I'm trying to like conserve as much of my TP as possible. That's the wrong way. I thought that was the right way. Things are going really well here tonight. We're playing some of the Phantasy Star 2 remake, having a good time with this. But welcome to the channel. How are you? There's another character I'm going to trade Amaya here out with. His name's Kane, and he's like an engineer, and he is designed to like kill robots. And robots, we're going to be dealing with robots for a long time, so I'm probably going to trade her out for him, but I will have to like level them up. Saul, what kind of games are you into? How are we doing on Meseta? Oh. Let me be cowardly for a moment. Because I can get a better gun for Rudo now that is really powerful. Yeah, the laser cannon. That should hopefully pierce like the defense of the robots for him. Flak that shoots powerful laser beams, incredible firing rate. Cool. Alright, good night, X. Have a good one. Oh, a little bit of input lag. Oh wait, on the controller, What is everybody's opinion on 8-bit do if you've used those before? I have a couple of those. I've been kind of pleased with them, but I also know that there's a lot of people that are pretty critical of them. So maybe I just haven't used mine extensively. I'm gonna sell the Vulcan. I don't need that. Out of the way, lady. Okay, and we're gonna go back to Zima. You know, I like my my 8-bit duo for the SNES, but I have noticed like some small input lag with it, so I generally just use them for like RPGs and stuff, but not like platformers. For that, I just bring out the SNES controller. You like more retro games, Assault? Like, what would you say is like some of your favorite retro games? I'm very big into like Castlevania, Mega Man, Phantasy Star, Final Fantasy, that kind of stuff. Actually, I need to go heal everyone up real quickly. Alright, let's go ahead and save. So yeah, I think I'm going to complete this next dam with Amaya, but after that I'm going to replace her with Kane, or whatever his name is, Kevin, and he's going to be my fourth. But I think this is a good place to kind of wrap up the stream, everybody. This is around the time that I normally stop my Friday RPG streams, and I have been going for a bit over 6 hours, so we're going to continue with my playthrough of the Phantasy Star 2 Remake next Friday at 8 p.m. Central. Here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week. So tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central, I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2. Hopefully I'll be playing with some viewer friends tomorrow. But that's my last stream of the week. And then after that, on Monday, I'll be streaming more Konami YY World at 5 p.m. Central. So that's what's going on for the rest of the week, everybody. Now we are going to raid out in a little bit, so please stick around so we can go and say hi to somebody. But let's see, Saul is into Mega Man, Pokemon. What is your favorite Mega Man game, Saul? I have to ask. Mine is Mega Man 3. I love Mega Man 3. It's such a good game. But yeah, we're going to raid out in a little bit, everybody. So I want to thank everybody that was here, that was hanging out. It was a really fun stream. I really enjoyed starting the stream an extra hour early, so I think this is going to work out long term. But I want to thank everybody that was here. I really appreciate everyone. Those that were chatting, those that were new, those that were lurking. Specifically, I want to thank a couple individuals. I want to thank PK Coltrane and Pizza Bay for the raids. Thunder Drummer for the gifted subs. Thunder gifted 3 subs, one of which was a tier 2 sub. Black Hand of Nod for the raid. Neon Axolotl 7 for the raid. Hikari and Amy for the raids. Bahamut Jirai for the raid. Duskwhite Elzen, I think. Duskwhite Elzen